Hey, hey, hey! Welcome! It is Channel GM Balo, and we are ready for some Dungeons and Dragons in the amazing world of Wildmount. North right now into the islands of Isacross on the island of Schneeskel, deep in a tower that seemed to house survivors from both the what was left of some Aeorian citizens who fled during the attack on the city, as well as those who followed the Prime and Betrayer gods. And they had built a little civilization together, we found. And we had been delving deeper and deeper into the last vestige of that, the rest being covered in the perpetual blizzard around Sneeskow as it grew ever inward. Of course, ever present on the minds of our brave crew as they delve deeper to see if there is anything of concern that should be retrieved is the incoming skyship of Vandrian. Not much is known other than their employer, Bingo Spink, once considered her a friend, and now thinks and the ending of her life is of the utmost importance, if possible, but certainly the reclamation of any information and relics that could be here. So, with that, if you're in the chat, remember you can go ahead and help our peeps out by going ahead and giving that inspiration that I can pass along so that they can roll with advantage, as well as any treasure boosts that you therefore see fit are also very, 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 very fun. The music you are hearing is Critical Role Welcome to Daldore. Links in the description to download and or stream. So, I think with all of that, we shall begin the beginning. We pass through the blizzard wall that surrounds the island of Schneeskow. We see an airship barreling through. Tied upon its mast is a young dwarf. Partial of them, pieces of them are crystallized, and there are wires hooked up from them to the ship itself, as though they're powering something massive. And we see them now that there is this large field that's preventing a blizzard from penetrating it, seemingly drawing energy from them themselves, as in the center of their chest there is this crystal protrusion that seems to have been growing out of them. They're screaming and in pain as whatever this is seems to be done to them unwillingly, as it rockets towards a location. It can see its destination, a tower. Unbeknownst to them, within this tower, many levels below, we find our crew, a little exhausted, beaten black and blue by animated coins, and a little bit of their own greed. They now find themselves in a vast room, not where they were before, where treasure was strewn about in piles and amassed in an insane way, but rather almost like a museum, a place that seemed to want to enshrine the history. Not hoard it away, but keep it safe, secure, and most of all, preserved. They're placed reverently on shelves. There's objects of affection. One particular shelf, you see what looks like to be shoes that would go on a child, next to another pair of shoes and another one. And just on the front of each shoe, there's a different name carved. Possibly a record of all those who were born in this community over the years. There are symbols, holy books. It is beautiful. There is a marble casket near the north wall. And at the southern wall, directly opposite, is a huge leather-wrapped parcel. What would you like to do?
Azog would like to take a look at the northern part of the room where the sarcophagus is, and I guess just kind of just look along the edges and see if he finds anything.
Okay. As you look around the edges of the sarcophagus, there is a writing, celestial. It's carved. One thing you can tell me about it is it seems carved in several different handwritings, as though however this was done was many people taking turns.
Could we do like a religion check? Like me specifically, just to like see if I recognize like the burial ceremony of sorts.
Sure. Yeah. Make a religion check.
Would you let me give her advantage? I'm also proficient in religion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Can I guidance myself?
My goodness, fine. Make your roll already.
Sorry.
100%. Go ahead.
Okay, that is a 19 plus it's a D4 for guidance. Hiya! 20.
20.
I'm invested. That's why.
No, I'm good. I'm just messing around.
I know.
There is as you look around, you're looking for the barrier ritual.
Yeah.
It seems to be a amalgamation of several different rituals. You recognize at least one by Molora, another by Arathis. You see the Dawn Father is in here. You even see more of a rare one that isn't overly present in Wildmount called the Everlight, as well as Turog, and even Asmodeus. And the very end, there seems to be sprinklings of Zahir. And then within all of that, there is arcane symbols, but more of what you'd expect from people who have no faith. Like those philosophical things that don't have this deep significance. Things that would probably be more to preserve the body in a very practical sense.
Okay.
You get the sense that there's probably several enchantments laid within the religious ceremony here that had a strong arcane focus.
Shiny's gonna go take a look at those shoes.
Absolutely. What would you like? What are you trying to determine from the shoes?
If there's any kind of like pattern to them or any sort of commonality between them.
Make an investigation check.
That's a 16.
16, absolutely. What you even notice is at first, I would say you focus in on the names. The names seem to be kind of what you'd expect. Like they seem to be highly cultural. You can trace them back to places, even some elvish longings in there. Like they just seem to go. I think I've heard names like these, or at least the roots of these names is very old. And then as it goes along, it seems like these more traditional names begin to fade away. There's not as many of them, and it's more like a blending, or that this culture is becoming distinct with its own naming traditions.
Would we get the sense then that this is like a super old place?
Pretty much.
Yeah. You sort of knew that. You knew that it was very old. You knew this was
Okay.
pre-calamity.
Okay.
But I think that what you're going to hear is just that there was this whole civilization here that has been destroyed or was compacted and slowly destroyed, and kind of
Sure.
the sense of the intense history here.
Okay. So, Shiny, I dare you to open that, and I'll point at the sarcophagus.
I mean, the last time we were at a temple, it turned into a bunch of stars, and I died. So I would have checked some things before we opened things. Looking at you, and
Can Shiny go up and look to see if there's any obvious trap mechanisms on this sarcophagus?
Sure. I'm going to make another investigation check for me.
Guidance.
After 10.
Ooh.
Oh. I mean, you don't see any type of trap mechanism here.
Shit.
you need to go check that big bag then. Possibly go wrong with the big set.
I don't think I have detect magic either right now. So, rest in peace.
Okay. As you you approach the parcel, and it is a leather that seems to be wrapped around it. You run your fingers. You get the impression that this is troll skin.
Exactly how big is this bag? Like, is it like the size of me, or is it like the size from the waist down? Like,
It's about
How big
7
is-
feet.
okay. I'm gonna try and open this thing then.
Okay.
Boy, I do have this phone.
So you want to start cutting into it to open it up?
Yeah, I'll take whatever I can, and I'll get like and I'll reach into the bag and holding and pick up a knife that I probably collected and start cutting the flaps that hold the latch apart.
Absolutely. You open it up, and there is this 7-foot large copper tablet
Okay.
that seems slightly broken at the end, and like it's damaged, or some things are a little incomplete. But it is written. There's a lot of formulas and the like written in Draconic.
I'm gonna start pulling this out of the bag, struggling a little bit with my 12 strength, and be like,
Yeah, it's
I-
1,000
what help?
pounds. To give an idea of what you're doing.
No,
Wait, did you verbalize that you need a little help?
I was going to an RP.
Okay.
Help.
Lulu will jump on your back and help you pull your arms, but like, not doing a whole lot.
I will help
Cool.
as well.
Marlboro, moving this around. What do you want to do?
What do you want me to do with, or what do you want me to try to do with it?
I mean, is anybody here that could speak?
Draconic.
I can speak Draconic.
Can you read it?
I mean, it's one of the languages.
If you have the language, you can read and speak. that
Hey,
language.
I don't know his character that
Yes.
well. You never know.
It's true.
I took Draconic 101.
Kid college.
Was that is that in the ASI program?
Yes.
What's this say, Marlboro?
Well, it says,
It says,
It says dun dun dun. No, okay. So you look at it. It is a at first it seems to be a record of a series of experiments mixed in with lore. There's diagrams and descriptions of how to build an actual the engines one would need to make a city float. This seems almost about the construction of Aero itself, is what you begin to understand. It goes on, and it starts to. It's almost. It's kind of like. Your brain can't pick up everything on here as you read it. Like, there's just all types of formulas and even instructions how to make certain things that seem to operate. Diagrams of, like, kind of a plumbing system of this floating city. And then it kind of starts to go into, like, these almost philosophical discussions and warnings. And it seemed like whoever was either took over making this or was making it began to wonder and doubt about the wisdom of declaring war upon gods. It talks about how that there had been voting to rid all divinity from Exandria, of both primordial, those that the divinity protects mortals from, the prime deities themselves, the betrayer gods, and that the civilization had decided to essentially rid all of the material plane of any trace of this. There was then discussions on how to break through into outer planes where deities may flee or hide. There's formulas on how to a spell that would seem to be able to burrow into a furnace itself, and it details some of the creation and types of weapons that they would use, things that even gods could die from.
This
What's
doesn't
on the
sound like
sarcophagus?
anyone needs to have this knowledge.
It continues.
Oh.
There is a ritual upon it as it goes in another experiment about. It goes from talks of chemical construction and weapons to biological experimentation. Specifically, a ritual you find that it describes could bind souls together. Though part of it is damaged and missing, it seems that it would make two souls or the victims of such a ritual eternally bound together in some type of symbiosis.
The part that's damaged, does it look like it was intentional? Like they
Say
were.
from looking of this, it appears that it is such. That there was that that some pieces were removed or discarded on purpose. There is a. There also seems to be records later of almost like a bunch of family trees that of everyone in Aor, from the founders all the way down to those before it stops, and then there's new trees that are made, like new founding people, and you get that what looks like is in this section. Some of the current civilization began writing on this tablet at some point to add to the thing of Aor specifically. Some seem to be seem to trace their lineages to a deity here or there, actually, as though they're somehow directly related. And one of the final bits you're able to gather here is it seems like an eyewitness account of the ritual you saw before on here. And it talks about the subjects gathered, and it's not too hard to determine that it seems that the two subjects were dwarves and giants. And they called it Creation 050. That seemed to result from these rituals combining these subjects. And it sounds a lot like what you would consider now to be the modern day troll. And then the last entries kind of seem to be council meetings of this place, some worries about there's even some details of creating the blizzard for security to guard this particular tablet and some other treasures here, and worries about subject 050's heart being found and how that could enable someone to get through the blizzard.
Does this sarcophagus look troll-sized?
It's pretty big.
Is there anything like written on the or like etched into the sarcophagus? How's it detailed?
All the etchings here are arcane in nature, and there is writing, like I said, celestial. So it depends if you feel like you have the tools to figure any of that out.
No. But can I tell? Is it like just a sarcophagus where the lid slides off, or is there some kind of mechanism? Does it look like there's some kind of mechanism to it?
It appears as though this would just take force to slide it off.
I don't know, Lulu. I'd love to help out here, but I'm not exactly the strongest type of person, so I don't know if I can lift this thing.
That's okay. I'll take a whack at it. I'm gonna spit in both of my hands and then rub them together, and then I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the sarcophagus to see if anything happens.
Okay.
This is 3rd level Dispel Magic.
Right.
Do I have to do anything else?
You cast it out, and you don't feel like anything was unraveled. But I'll let you go ahead and make an Arcana check if you're looking at it.
All right, sure. Guidance. That is 17 plus 1, 18.
Okay. I think has Marlboro been sharing what they've been looking at?
Yeah, I've been sharing everything as I was going through it and reading it, and kind of translating, I guess, as best as I could.
Okay. As you describe as you look at the archaic, arcane runes, this seems to be what could be used to complete the ritual. As though there's pieces for these elements to line up on this to do the combining of souls.
Okay. Well,
Why would anybody want to willingly combine their souls with somebody else?
immortality, and I'll raise my cloak over my face when I say that. And that's it.
I don't know. 10,000 years seem like a long enough time for me.
I hear it'll give you a crick in the neck. Aladdin. Yeah. Well, crap. I'm scared to try and put it together.
We would feel that this is exactly what they're after and what Bingles was worried about.
Right.
Shiny's gonna go up to the sarcophagus and just knock on it. Is anybody in there?
No answer.
Ooh.
What if he's sleeping?
Did I just miss? Are we knocking on the sarcophagus now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shiny
Nobody
knocked
knocked
on it.
back.
Yeah.
My place, that's an awfully long sleep for somebody who's been here for 1,000 years, a little under 1,000 years.
I think there are creatures that sleep longer sometimes. Well, he's gonna look at Azak and Marble. Are either two of you strong enough to move the lid?
I struggled with that. I don't think I'm going to be much help here.
I mean, I can try. Is it safe?
I didn't find
We don't
anything
know.
available on it, but I've never seen one of these things before. So, but I could give you a little protection. I know this cool spell that my great grand taught me that will bond us for a little bit, and it would make you resistant to all damage. So you
Okay.
wouldn't get hurt.
Okay.
Well, a little hurt.
That's okay. Maybe.
He's a witch.
I don't think so.
All right.
Witches are ugly,
Try to
aren't they?
look at it to see how this slides open or off or lift or whatever, to try to make an idea of how I'm going to try to do it.
I'm going to cast Warding Bond at second level on Marlborough.
Okay.
CX.
So you have a +1 to bonus to ACs and saving throws, and you are resistant to all damage types.
Sick.
Here we go. Oh, you want me to do it?
But Shiny's still going to move into the back corner.
Okay. So Marlboro, you're moving the lid.
Yep, I'll try to move the lid if that's what they want to do.
Moves the lid off and it moves down. It open, you see where arcane formulas on the bottom part seem to be able to match up to the lid at the top. If this was powered and being of use, you can see how large it is internally, and the first thing you notice is there is a corpse. Seems to be in a process or who went through some type of mummification. Skin very tight, but preserved otherwise, lying amongst sand.
Oh.
They're almost certainly covered, but there's sand that's packed all around them, kind of keeping them in very tight. And they have their arms crossed over this bag. Etched into a circlet that's around their head that seems to be made of platinum is draconic, which we've established you can read. That says Caratrell, Story Keeper.
What did you find, Marlboro?
This is Kara Trail. What'd you say? The Story Keeper?
Mm-hmm.
The Story Keeper.
What's it look like?
Come take a look. It's insane.
Where you can
Literally,
tell,
man.
it's very hard to tell from this unless you want to do. If you want to do an in-depth investigation, you can, but it seems to be roughly humanoid shape. The mummification process. You don't see any like horns attached or anything like that.
Do I see when I'm looking in there? Was this like, did this person die naturally, or was this like a sacrifice kind of deal? Were they given something?
I'll make a medicine check.
Okay.
Guidance.
It's going to be rather high to
Okay.
tell us.
No problem with the guidance. Using real dice today. Really good. 29. I rolled a natural 19 plus 9 on the proficiency, and a D1. D1 or D4.
100%. You carefully look over it, and you're looking for signs You see what looks like to be where the bones might have gotten sliced or marks, but you don't feel like they would have been lethal necessarily because they're in non-lethal areas. You see the obvious signs of bones that have been broken and rehealed, probably magically through various processes. But ultimately, you get the sense it was mostly a natural life and with a natural death. Though with the 29, you are able to determine that they lived a very long time, probably in anywhere between 500 and 1,000 years.
To fill Shiny in, since he's so far away, Elf may have been a priest or a mage of some kind. I don't know. They were able to heal themselves, but they also did some kind of rituals on them. There's a lot of scratches on them. Maybe like self-inflicted ritual stuff. I don't know. This is old, though. This is really old.
Oh, so he's not alive. Well, not sleeping.
Oh, no, yeah. Natural causes. Dunzo.
Shiny will saunter up to the sarcophagus and take a look at it. Oh, you found a mummy. I wonder where the daddy is.
Oh.
Mars
He's
is
right
finally
here.
Mars is finally gonna step out of the corner he's been standing in, just rubbing his temples like, someone catch me up. Worst headache ever. What's happening?
Mummy, Tablet of Ancient Doom, and Arcane Formulae, which I wasn't presently in the room when we made a decision about that. Did we do anything with it or no?
No.
Well, the arcane formula we determined from Marble's translation was that they were using arcane magics to combine two souls together to create some kind of, monstrous weapon of some sort. Well, I assume is a weapon because they were trying to research how to kill the gods and stuff.
That sounds convoluted. Okay.
And I think the most recent experiment, Marble, right? You said they were combining a dwarf and a giant to create a troll, and that's maybe how trolls created.
Wouldn't that just make a regular sized person?
You would think. Guess not.
Okay.
And there's a bag here that this corpse is clutching.
And on that medicine check, you're also able to determine that they're like it's. This was sewn in to them post-mortem, but there seems to be black fabric that's contained within the mouth cavity, maybe even the head cavity of this, but the skin here, you could see like places where the skin was made to be extra thick and opaque, and you feel like there is something inside that was placed, not by, that this process modification would have removed like the brain and these organic parts, but something else has been placed within.
Oh, and Mars, there was a note in the tablet that Marble was reading that said that they were concerned about somebody finding the heart of this troll dwarf giant thing, and that it could potentially help them get through the blizzard that you
That's
guys
what the person we're here to kill has.
Right. That's how she's trying to get through the storm.
Yeah, that's how she's getting through. She stole that from Uthadern, according to Bingles. Ooh. Brain's working again. Okay.
And is this the bottom of this like tower, or is there another layer? Like, is there another staircase?
You feel this is the bottom floor.
Okay.
As I was going to look at the jaw a little bit more, it's like, it's practice that you would wire the jaw shut. So, like, when you're visiting recently deceased, their jaws don't go when you're seeing them for one last time. But there's something in it, and he's going to try and open the jaw and display the feathers out, I guess.
Yeah. Move it out, and you move through. As you touch this fabric, it almost disintegrates from age, and it reveals this 6-inch black orb. It's smooth, and it just looks like there is a slowly pulsing purple light.
Go ahead and pick it up.
I'm gonna step over to Azog.
As you touch it, there is a rush that moves through your hand. The orb glows bright, as do the veins on your hand, as bright purple light shoots up through your veins, making them glow bright as they come up your face, and your eyes themselves begin to smoke. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's my bread and butter, baby.
It's the Power Stone.
It's the Palantir from Lord of the Rings, guys. I'm seeing the future. Okay. 8 plus 9 is 17.
That's 17?
Yeah.
Okay. 100%. Okay. So, first things first. All right. So we have a lot of fun to do with 17. All right, here we go.
I like fun. I like
Very
fun.
First, the big stuff. As you scream and you feel your skull and mind itch as though something's scouring it, searching, you would take 42 psychic damage.
Okay. Cool. All right. Not looking great.
And then... I have to look at what I was looking at. From there. Okay. There is there's war going on within your brain. Memories are actively being manipulated and twisted within you. You see at the levels you become suspicious of those around you. It's all an insane blur. And we're going to go to the madness table.
Ooh.
No.
This is the second time I've had it in this campaign. This is great.
Let's see here. So please roll a D100.
Absolutely. 34.
34.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. Good. Now let me just last bit here. And the moment when you're looking at something and you lose your tab and you're like, no. Okay, there we go. As you drop it, and it the floor, you hear voices in your mind, and the one voice becomes many, hundreds, and every time you look towards its direction, all you see or your loved ones being ripped apart by the undead, and you're in the frightened condition and must use all actions, bonus actions, and reactions to flee from the orb.
Absolutely. Yeah, then he's gonna do that, and
So you start to see Azak bolt
Yeah.
towards the door as they scream.
fuck this shit.
He just sprints past me.
I didn't know he was that fast.
Trying to like banging on the door that's probably closed. I'm gonna say it's closed, and just like trying to open it to get out of here.
Oh, you can get out. It's no
Oh.
problem.
Ooh,
You can go up to all these floors where there's nasty things waiting for you.
yeah, I will. And he will do that. 'Cause he's
Not the coins.
not
Unless
Can we
someone stops
trip
him.
Trip.
Yeah,
I want to try sleeping him.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to Marlboro for this.
I was letting him tell the story or how it was going. I will see him take off. I'll try to grapple him.
Yeah, do resist athletics.
Yeah, I will attempt to resist that. Yeah, you probably beat me.
16?
You beat me by 1.
Jeez. Yeah, she would. Do you want to cast sleep, Lulu?
I
I mean, it only lasts a minute, so you don't have to.
Well, I mean, I
Marlboro hasn't
would
grappled.
do it. It's just I'm afraid of doing it when I feel like I don't know what his HP is, which also isn't
Here's the thing,
fair.
though. I'm looking pretty bloodied. Like I'm not having a good day.
I feel like Lulu would try and sleep you.
Yeah.
But also, it's also a spell slot. Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever. Fuck it.
All right.
Into a magical slumber, roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect.
Mhm.
19.
I am still awake.
Fuck
Oh
off.
wow. So long.
Shiny's gonna like go up to Azog as he's grabbing. Like, what's going on? What happened?
Just fucking
And Shiny's going to go up to Azek and just put his hands on the sides of his face, and you'll see this energy radiate from Shiny in a 30-foot radius because he's casting Aura of Purity, which means that my friends cannot become diseased. And oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Has advantage on saving throws against cause any. Okay, frightened. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Does this seem like something that like Greater Restoration would help with? Maybe.
Sorry.
I'll also let you know a remove curse can be used here too.
I don't think I have that
But
one.
greater restoration will work as well.
Yeah, I don't have that one. So
What level is
Greater is-
Aura Purity?
Aura Purity was a level 4.
A 4. Aura Purity can work.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll cast the Aura Purity.
100%.
Like this gold energy just radiates from Shiny's hands.
Absolutely. As the energy it radiates and comes into almost like it breathes in and flows in the nostrils, the mouth of Azak, and from their eyes you see these black misty spiders just all crawl out, and as they do, they're evaporated by the golden light until none remain.
He's gonna put
I
his
got you,
hand
buddy.
on
I got you, buddy.
a hand on that chest to be like, that was creepy, but just tell yourself you is kind, you is important, and you is special.
As like creeping into the back of your head, you just hear, "What was that?" Shiny, you hear in your head, "Can you let go of his mouth?"
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh God! Don't touch that. Don't touch that. That hurts.
You have spiders in your brain.
Um,
Had.
I saw the Deadlands, and I saw everybody, my family, get ripped apart. So I ran. It usually doesn't get to me.
Is your family dead?
I hope not.
The last you saw them, your family was alive. They weren't being ripped apart.
No, I mean, last time I saw them, it was the dash when everything went down, and I had a sister, but she got dragged away by gnolls and everything. No, that wasn't right. That wasn't right.
Don't trust weird orbs, man.
Uh,
Weird orbs or orb-like things can fuck with your head.
right. Well, now we know that, and someone should cover that up.
Yeah, I think generally as a general rule, I mean, I don't where I'm from, grabbing a mummy's balls is not really the best thing to do.
I think we can all safely say that grabbing anyone or anything's balls is not fun. Not good.
I laugh, but I'm so tired.
Sit down,
Lulu
man.
is just confused.
Oh, are you? How many of you guys are kind of messed up, by the way? And Shiny's just kind of like he hasn't taken any damage at all, so he's just like stretching and doing Pilates. Okay. Then I
Wait.
will.
I have potions. I can spend a potion on myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll take I'm taking a superior. I would like to not have this less of hit points. So that's
Can I as well?
Mhm.
I have one.
okay.
8d4 plus 8.
8 plus 8.
24. Rad.
How do you how'd you do that?
I have the extension for the
Ah.
Can you roll yours?
Yeah, sure, please.
Okay. 28.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Hey, Lulu, you're a cleric, right? Don't you have the ability to like talk to the mummy, maybe?
I'll take that as a maybe.
Not today.
So we'll take that as a no.
I can't. No, I can't. I actually can't. I don't have it right now. But yeah, I don't really have shit that I can do with this right now. And okay, listen. All of my spell slots are fucking washed except for like a little bit. So like,
Yeah, okay.
and I don't think I'm gonna get a long rest anytime soon.
That's
Probably
a good
not.
idea. Okay. We can't go any further. I'm gonna take a blanket and cover the orb, and then maybe do I feel like I could safely keep that in like the wrapped blanket and put it in the bag of holding?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll do that.
You could put it in your mouth, right?
Why would he
Yeah.
do that? We just said don't trust
It was
weird
in that
orbs,
guy's
man.
mouth.
So there's
There's
still
also-
as remember there's the sand around, there's the bag,
And a
Yeah.
platinum circlet
hmm
on
and
the hood.
as far as it looked like there was something on the top floor when you came in that you thought that you could use to in conjunction with the teleportation tablet to move a mass amount of items.
Oh.
But it's at the top floor. It would be in a circle within the top floor itself
Okay,
that we sort of went past because it was such a crazy first. We had a bunch of subs that day.
Wait, so we'd have to make it all the way back up to use.
Yeah.
Right. So, everything in here is cursed,
Okay.
obviously.
Yes.
The circlet we shouldn't put on, but we should probably take it.
It's okay.
And
Do you want me to get into that bag? I'll
Yeah.
pull out an actual dagger.
Yeah, the bag that the mummy's holding, we should see what's inside of it.
Yeah.
Right. It's a drawstring bag.
Okay, I'll just cut into it so we don't take it out of the mummy's hands.
Okay. You're going to cut into it. Your blade can't pierce it.
Ooh. Yeah, regular fucking dagger. Should have taken it out of the thing's hands.
Yeah.
Just open the drawstring first.
I'd say everyone back up
Well,
to the edge of the room.
well, Marble still has that spell on him, so he's kind of resistant to all damage at this point in time. So if we want him to try it, not to make you a pincushion, Marble, but I mean, like,
You got to push the button this time. You never do it.
I'll open the drawstring.
you won't feel a thing, I promise.
All right, you open it from the mummy, and you look, and there is a collection of teeth within it, of all shapes, sizes, origins, some humanoid, some animal, each one having, you can tell, has something carved in it, like a scene, mural, or picture.
Well, I'll relay that. I'll relay that to the others. It's a bunch of teeth with murals drawn on it.
All right. That screams magic because it broke a dagger.
Well, then break a dagger. The dagger's
Just dump the bag.
it's being held by a mummy.
So you're not stronger than a dead guy?
I have a strength of 7.
I mean, you feel you could very easily take this bag from this dead
Oh,
corpse.
Yeah, let's take this back.
Like, it's not.
I'll
I'm
take
just-
the bag.
I thought in description you said it was
Here.
It clenched it, but it's not going to be hard to get it out. Yeah.
okay.
And then it's filled
just-
with sand.
The coffin.
It's filled with the
The
coffin.
body.
is
The
filled with
coffin's
sand.
filled with sand.
The bag is filled with teeth.
The body seems to be packed in sand.
Yeah. Can
I'll
I
pick the
dig in
bag
the
up.
sand?
You put your hands in the sand, and very quickly, you feel the touch of glass.
Like an object or like I'm getting cut by glass?
Like an object, like a tube of glass.
I will simply retrieve it.
And you take out this very, very thick glass bottle, almost tubular, with a cork that seems to be made of scales of some type of animal. And in it seems to be a very fine blue powder.
Pop.
You pop it off?
Yep.
You pop it off, and as you do, some of this blue powder fills the room. So I'm going to say, based on how we were describing this scene, I will say Lulu, Marlboro, and Mars, please make Constitution saving throws.
Shit. Oh, okay.
21.
What's my con save again? 19.
24.
Okay. All right, so blue powder goes in there.
Just kidding.
Weird. That's weird.
This is weird. Can I sniff it without inhaling any?
I mean,
Like
Through.
you're not aware you made the con save, so you can sniff it, make a con save.
okay. 16?
Okay. You starts to kind of choke. Some of it gets on there. It, as you do, it feels like it comes up your nose. It's like the worst brain freeze you've ever had. But
Okay.
it smells like almost like alcohol that's been overly fermented, chemical in nature, but nothing else. It's a bit musty.
Okay. I'll plug it back up and put it in my bag.
Okay.
Just we'll check. Do you want to check around the rest of the sand? Just make sure there's nothing missing.
Yeah. I'll start.
I don't
I'll
mind.
put the dagger back and pull out one of my short swords off my back and just run like the width of the blade. So like down in the sand, but like run. So like I'm just kind of raking the sand.
Body.
Yeah, perimeter of the body, just raking the sand with the short sword.
And while they're distracted doing all that, can Shiny slip one of the shoes into his pack?
Absolutely.
Just one.
Yeah. One shoe. I think that's easy enough, and again, he's really paying attention. So easy enough. As you begin searching the sand, you're going to find 11 more vials.
I will not open those.
You sure?
One, instead of the blue, has a golden powder.
Fuck. Anything?
Powder.
No, don't you
Pop
dare.
it open. I pop
Oh,
it open.
oh man.
Nothing bad happened when she did it to the first one.
Okay. Okay.
She's smart, but also a dumbass.
So you comes in, and a little bit of golden powder comes up. You breathe it in. You feel warm for a moment, but then nothing.
I will cork it and put it in my bag.
Yeah, okay, maybe we shouldn't be doing things like that. How about we
Yeah.
just save it for Bingles?
You
Yeah,
want to
Lulu,
do some
please stop.
drugs?
Lulu, look at me. I shrink down to match her height across the sarcophagus. I would love to, but not right now. Cool.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
we have to kill that lady. So what do we want to
Yeah.
do?
Set a
Start-
trap.
Start setting up traps.
Take the circlet and go.
Wait, your friend is coming here?
Friend,
Friend.
she's our target. She's the person we're here to kill.
We have to
Have you just
kill the lady.
Have you just tried talking to her? Maybe you just tell her to like chill.
We were sent here to do a job by someone who can build us out of existence.
Who can what you out of existence?
Build.
Build you.
Like construct stuff to put us out of existence. She shot us through a cannon to get here. Essentially.
Why doesn't she take care of this person that you're trying to kill?
Personal problems.
Yeah.
It's.
I'm guessing former intimate relationship.
I wasn't gonna go that far. I would say like a.
It's a guess.
Yeah.
It's a theory.
And
Regardless,
this
it's
friend
too
we're here to
risky
kill
for
is
Bingles.
also this friend we're also trying to kill is also planning to release a betrayer god, and that's not good for the world.
Maybe. Yeah.
Would Shiny know what a betrayer god is?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, spider kind, not great. Spider kind. Oh,
Yeah, because even in the Feywild, like you would generally know these large terms.
Okay. Did anybody grab the circlet?
Marge, you got quick hands, bro.
I did no one else grab it. I wasn't paying attention to where the circlet is.
It's still on the head of the mummy.
Head of the mummy. Okay.
Ask the questions later.
I'll step up to the head of the coffin and try to quickly snatch the circlet off the head.
Okay. Take the circlet off. You hold it.
And
Try
that
to get
has
a walk to him and
it.
see the spiders in his eyes.
No, it's cold and metal.
I make my eyes look like they have spiders, like just the irises of spiders, and I just glare at Shiny.
Shiny. Oh, okay.
I'm just fucking with you. Whose bags is going in? I high five Azok and place it into the bag of holding.
All right, I would very much like to go. I hate this room.
Do we see any other exits or any other
Anyway, up.
back up?
I will
Mechanisms
happily
or anything
start
like that we saw
pacing the room.
that goes down.
The only way up seems to be the way you came. There seems to be no other way. It seems to only go back where you were.
Could Lulu, I know this is like a fucking shot in the dark, but it's fine. Could Lulu put her ear up to the wall and try and listen to see if she hears like any like vibrations or anything coming from the wall? The purpose is to see if those people have entered the building.
Sure. As you put your ear, you hear multitudes of whispers. You recognize these as the whispers of the dead, souls imbued into the walls of this tower. If you want to you can make a religion check to see if you can get a sense of what they might be whispering.
I would love to.
We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
By the way, real quick,
Fucking spam calls.
how long has it been
18.
since we got in here?
Yeah.
Went through the first puzzle room at the top of the tower.
A few hours.
The hours. Okay, because I remember this literally just now. Azog, Lulu, and Marlboro, and I still have the psychic whispers up. So we still have the telepathic link.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm just making that. I'm just reminding everyone of that.
Anyway, so yeah, 18.
So 18, yeah, from.
Okay, what'd you get for your religion check?
18 without guidance.
Okay. Without guidance. There's whispers of intruders in the tower, in the lands. I would say you get the sense that there are more that are currently attempting to breach the gate.
Okay.
Did you say the storekeeper had like a book or something on him?
I think all we found was the circlet, all the files around the sand, and the orb in his mouth.
And the teeth.
And the teeth. Yes. Does the mummy have teeth? Did the mummy have teeth, or were they all plucked out?
The mummy does have teeth that are attached.
What are some of the vignettes that are on the teeth? Do they like tell a story or anything?
You want to take a tooth out?
Yeah, he'll pick a tooth up.
Okay. You got it. Roll a d20.
Ooh, dark
Yeah,
objects.
exactly what this is.
15.
Is this the Tasha thing? I think it's gonna be great.
Or else I'm gonna text you.
What'd you get?
15.
15. You reach in and you take out what looks like a jade carving of a bicuspid, possibly humanoid. Engraved upon it is fire and cities burning.
Interesting. I'll just put that in my bag.
Can you put it in your bag?
Before we leave this room, I just want to try one more thing. You said like that there were like magic runes like on the bottom of the lid that connect to the sarcophagus and stuff, right?
Okay. You take the die. You take the tooth. You start to put it in, and go ahead and let's roll another d20.
16.
16. You see the tooth has a pulse of glow, and it vanishes. And the room grows hot and fiery. And you see 3 creatures made of pure flame arise. Another fish-like, water and wind moving around it, their eyes glowing with hatred. And they look at Shiny. That one, they say in unison. Our freedom lies in his death.
You'll have to go through me.
Can we just talk about this first?
And I have to set up a encounter. Fantastic.
All right. Sick.
Hell yeah.
I know exactly what this is.
No spoilers.
I'm not. I just know.
Yeah. What I'll say is this is one of those kind of screwing around and finding out.
Yep.
Walk around and find out.
Yeah.
So,
To be entirely fair, we pulled out a circlet, a bunch of jars, the cursed word out of a mummy's mouth, and the thing that gets me is the teeth?
Yep. Yeah.
no. You're good.
That's awesome.
This is the DM kind of going, these are pre-itemed encounters that he does not balance.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is
Yeah.
what the DM is informing you of. And therefore, what happens? Art department, I'll let you know what's going on in a moment, because see, even art department's like, what the hell?
It's us. Come on.
Hi, art department.
Hey.
Button night every time. Oh look, here's a button. Smash your head against it.
It's
Mhm.
contagious. Not sorry.
Here we go. Here, I'll give you the list. Maybe. Here we go.
My internet is sucky tonight. I feel like I'm over trouble.
All right, I just sent you the 4 creatures.
Okay. So that really means we only have 2 monsters to fight.
Of course it does.
Of course it doesn't.
Thank you, art department.
Are you drawing a mustache on yourself, Lulu?
Yes.
All right, don't distract me. This is important work.
Yes, this is peak. Sorry, peak concentration.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so all right. I just want to give you just one thing, because I want to make sure.
Everybody else has cool facial hair.
This is not cool. This is the I have not shaved in months look.
I can't grow a spot of hair on this part of my face.
Same, man. It's like we're
This is
brothers.
me not having shaved in 3 days, so
Whoa.
Me too.
This is 5 o'clock shadow.
5 o'clock echo.
That's what it is.
My instincts are to say run. spot. We'll see what. this
Run
encounter
where?
is.
Face first into the homies.
Yeah,
It's
that's kind of
bad.
the only
Everything's
place we
bad.
can't go.
Guys,
Okay.
it's fine. We can just talk to these guys and just explain to them that it was all a mistake.
Not everybody wants
Hey.
to be a friend.
They're calling for your death. We got four dudes we gotta fight.
Yeah,
While he's
feel free to pursue this any way you want.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we are immediately going turn base.
Gotcha.
That is what I will say.
I'm excited.
All right, go ahead. Roll initiative, please.
Advantage. Cleric things.
Gotcha. By the way, there are, I think, 4. Oh no. Okay, no, there's more. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inspos on the
I
table.
will late claim that.
Okay.
I already rolled.
All right, so everyone may grab those inspos as they still fit. However, for the rest of the combat, beyond those 6, we may not claim. If is as they add, because so it's close for the combat.
You got it.
I will take one.
Yeah.
I think we all each get one, right?
Each get one, and there's one.
I already had
sitting
one.
there. Okay, so there's 2 sitting
So
there.
there's 2 extra. Sweet.
Okay. Very cool. So you see one form, their feet on fire, their skin red, somewhat very short horns come up from their body, earrings and other piercings all over their form as they take out 2 large scimitars lit with flame. Another one almost fish-like looks as wind howls beneath it. The third shape here, blue skin with a large turban that they have with a red crystal on the center. Chest bare, except there's a vest of red around them. And lastly, a darkened skinned, almost cat-like face that burns with fire. Lulu,
What
you get to
up?
go first.
All right. Is Matt lagging for you guys, or is it just me?
No, I think it's you.
It's me. Oh my god. Let me kill my Steam real quick. In case it's updating something. Okay. It is I!
Oh, element.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. What? Oh.
I'm replying.
Okay. Let me read this really quick. I'm pretty sure I can still move. Until the spell ends, concentration up to an hour. I'm pretty sure I'm Gucci gang. Lulu is just going to look at you all, shrug, and disappear in front of your eyes. And I have cast invisibility through my Moonweaver's needle.
Very good.
Okay. Oh, wow.
And for the record, I can move, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I would like to use my movement to back up against the wall that's there and start climbing the wall with my slippers of spider climbing.
Very cool. All right. Because of all this craziness, I'm going to end up using monster names here so that the hand is good and knows what's going on. So as that happens, that turn ends, the Afriti will move to engage.
Yep.
Shiny. The Afrit. Which I believe is a large one you have there. So runs up, taking out both scimitars, and going to strike. So first attack is a natural 20.
He has disadvantage because I got the cloak of displacement.
You got it. Oh my gosh, a natural 20.
Would it break my concentration to cancel that with my guardian emblem?
Casting a spell.
Is it a spell or is it a
It's
Guardian
an
Emblem.
item.
It's an
It's an item
item.
ability.
Use
Using an
item.
item.
I believe use item does break invisibility.
As an action, blah blah blah. You can attach it to remove it. I don't even think he's within 30 feet of me, so never mind. Anyway.
Okay. You might be able to. Okay, very cool.
Sorry.
So I'll roll at disadvantage for the second attack real quick. Actually, neither of those would have hit anyway, I believe. What's Chinese armor class? Yeah, nope, good to go. Okay, so the scimitar cuts into you. The blade coming in, dealing 20 slashing damage across your chest. And afterwards, you see as there is a slight delay, and then the wound bursts into flames as some of your blood begins to boil for an additional 18 fire. So that is 38 total damage from the strike.
I know what I'm doing now.
No.
Mars.
Seeing that, I'm just gonna start waving my hands and say, "Hey, sorry, we're not who you're looking for. Your true quarry lies upstairs, top of the tower."
Make a deception check.
Please, God, please.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So that would be a straight roll. Because
Straight
that would
roll,
make
okay.
you disadvantage. Because they're hostile towards you.
Okay, so deception.
Yep.
29. Natural 16.
Okay, so for the purposes of this, we're going to take like just a slight vignette where we're going to slow down the action for this conversation between Mars and this thing, and then we're going to get back to initiative depending what happens.
Yeah.
As a pause, explain. As they still have their blade dripping the blood over Shiny. This one's death releases us. How is my true adversary upstairs?
You have been lied to by whatever has brought you here.
You're not going to be able to win that one.
And that one? Okay.
So it has.
It has-
You can't convince it that it innately knows that it can return when Shiny is dead.
Okay.
Because it was summoned by this magic. There's a powerful magical connection. But you do have a thing in here where it might be able to convince it of a greater thing. But definitely you're never going to be able to say Shiny's
Okay.
death will not release it.
Okay. There is a greater threat at the ground level of this tower, just up, that could potentially become. I'm taking a long shot saying to you guys from other planes, this could become an interplanar disaster.
Okay. Make a persuasion check, disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. Good thing I have expertise. Ooh, that is a 31. Oh no, wait, disadvantage 29.
Two very good rolls.
Yes.
There's a pause. And looks at the others and Letath. Quentin. Joko. The kind of fish-like wind creature speaks. We must have an offering. The blue one. Agreed. No offering, no deal. I will not be encased in this realm. Right to you, Derek. Glad to have you.
Hey.
What's up?
Aye. As they stare one to another. And there's a tense moment here where they put down their weapons, reposition a bit to surround the party.
Mhm.
And we will parley.
I motion to everyone to put whatever weapon they have away. We're going to talk this through like gentle persons as best as we can.
Are we initiative still, or
No, we're free.
okay? Offerings. I got something maybe, and he'll kind of feel around himself, check the bag, immediately shake his head, and then pull out the Bloodmire rod of the witch doctor that we got at the mansion way back in Nicodranas, and he's gonna kind of just put that. Let's just say on that. I guess that's a table right in between, right where Mars is, or that falling down.
Yeah, where it looks like
Yeah,
Marlboro is right.
he'll just rest it right there and be saying, "That's a pretty good item. You can heal and you can hinder." I will throw in also a great bag of tricks.
They sort of nod and see that. I mean, still considering what's going on. I look one to the other. Which with the wind looks water. They get very close to all of you, and they get like as though they're smelling the water one. Interesting. And goes to talks to the other three. And you're able to overhear like just bits as they whisper amongst each other. Are you sure it has her scent? 100%. They are from that vile place.
Sorry, can't help to overhear. Who are we talking about?
They look Kraton. Three of them say to the one that had damaged Shiny in unison. Kraton, you may represent. The large red creature, the golden rings, comes and sits in the center of the floor here. Crosses their legs, the crisscross applesauce. It seems you have recently come from the Concord, yes?
Clovis Concord, yeah.
About like an hour or so ago.
Ish.
From when you've come here, it's been almost a day.
Oh, okay.
Within the last day,
But
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Because you went through the outside and then you came in. You have a little more time.
That's
you know?
right. I didn't.
It's okay. We are willing. You say there's a threat that threatens all planes.
Potentially, yes. what they're after here could be disastrous. Could bring on potentially.
We will go without harming you any further. And leave you with blessings. Should you promise? Here's the deal. The Concordan prisons are kin. We wish them to be freed.
Concord.
Yes.
The Concord has people like you imprisoned?
Indeed. Powerful enchantments. They have been known to raid our plains, kidnapping and enslaving our kind.
Whoa. Okay.
Can I interrupt?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, are we in dim light?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can fly. So Lulu is going to come out of invisibility and float down Mary Poppins style and just say, hello. I have been on a mission lately to help free people who are trapped against their will. And if you can help us defeat the person who is infiltrating this tower, I promise I will help release you.
We require the releasing of the enslaved. And you must find whatever it is they have that is... they have something that enables them to come to our plane and do this enslavement. Some magic. Maybe item, or we don't know. Portal. But it's too easy. Too easily done. We need this either given to us or destroyed.
I think destroying it would be a good idea so that nobody can do it again.
If you're able to destroy it, that is preferable.
Okay.
If you're unable, we require it in our possession.
How would we be able to find you again if we can't return here?
We will return to our planes. You simply need to... Once we find our loved ones returning, we will find you. We will check in to you within 1 year regardless. Should you not be keeping your arrangement, we will finish and undo the binding. But do this will also undo our binding to that one. And they go to Shiny.
Well, great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for. I think keeping people enslaved and against their will is terrible, and we should. If I can help make that not be a thing, I'd love to help.
Indeed. And they each. The one you're talking to briefly closes their eyes, concentrates, and a solid brass pedestal with a brazier comes up and burns with a white fire. The other one that seems to move with the wind, similarly, brings up a brazier where the fire, where it's, you see dust swirl. The one riding upon water rises up what looks almost like a bird bath made of silver, where water, almost silvery in texture itself, lies. And last, there is a large container made of gemstone that rises up with sand. To aid in this endeavor you say is on your way, and to help you keep your promise, you may each pick a blessing from us. So, mechanically, I'll let you choose what you get. If you choose the blessing of fire, all your weapon or unarmed strike attacks will deal an additional 1d6 fire damage.
Sick.
Cool.
Choosing kind of the blowing dust, the wind here, will increase your movement speed by 5. Choosing the rock will do a d6 of bludgeoning damage.
Dwayne,
Yes, of Dwayne the rock damage.
you said 1d6 of bludgeoning.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then if you choose the water, this will be a d6 of cold. That will go onto your attacks.
Shiny will pick the wind one, so the extra
Yeah.
movement.
I'm going with that.
All right, the two of you place that, and the wind moves around you, and you feel your clothes, whatever they have now, you essentially look like you're always standing there with a fan blowing in your face. Is the cosmetic effect of this? There is constant small, like a light breeze around you, fluffing
Maybe it's
your hair. And when you move, it changes course, and the wind carries you.
That's dope.
Wow.
Nice.
We get an extra 5.
Yeah.
Extra 5 feet of
I
movement.
feel bad for the other ones, so Lulu's gonna pick a water.
As I was going to take fire, because that sounds pretty dope, actually.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so that will apply to animal form strikes as well,
Oh, hell yes.
Red.
or anything with wild shape.
I'll pick the fire.
Okay.
Fire.
Derek, you can have a choice.
Nice.
Welcome.
Hi, Derek.
Hey. Does the fire do anything to spells at all?
No, it does not.
What was the rock option again?
That was
Bludgeoning.
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 Oh, okay. Well, I guess the only thing useful then would just be the wind one for me, right?
Yeah, potentially. Unless you just wanted something in case you have to use a weapon, you get a little bit of a boost.
Yeah.
So,
And also, you don't want to hurt their feelings. Everybody only likes the windy guy. That's not nice.
I'm gonna pick the wind one.
I think you guys are all really cool.
No offense, Earth guy, but This is cool.
I will take a little bow and say thank you for hearing us out. Thank you for taking this all into consideration. And you have our word that we, within the year, will free your people from the Concord.
Yeah, do you
Michael,
know where
what
they
did you
keep that thing?
Oh, sorry.
Like,
What?
do you have anything more to go on? Do you know where they keep the thing or what it looks like? Anything more to go on here?
We could try all the major cities.
We have talk to Yusa.
The
Yeah,
one
that's-
that the one that looks like a fish that rides a whirlwind of water speaks. My niece was freed recently, though another was soon captured. She spoke of being under a city, forced to move water to power its machines.
Okay. We'll check it out.
Whatever magic keeps them bound has also kept us from looking and seeing.
Okay, so that scrying's out. Makes things tougher.
And you're bound here too? To this place?
Not now, since we've entered our deal. You've traded away certain aspects that the tooth granted you. For this.
Also giving you some nice magic items as well.
Yes. So the one go, yes, we were summoned to. Using those teeth in one way would have forced us to attack an enemy of yours, but it seems you did not obey the rules.
Well, I didn't know that there were rules. So I just
That
thought it was
is
pretty.
unfortunate.
Magic is weird.
Do you know what these other teeth do then?
No.
No touchy.
They. Actually, no, they actually have no idea. They're like, I have no clue what that is. All I know is it called us.
Well,
Where are your other family members trapped? Because I would have assumed that they were trapped in these.
No.
They're with the Concord.
yeah, under the city.
Well,
Under the city.
the
Okay,
water
right,
is
right,
under
right.
the city.
Okay.
A city, yeah.
A city.
You get the sense that what they're trying, you think that's going to be multiple cities.
Yeah.
Okay, then we gotta make some moves.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have a year?
We have a year. We have a ship now. So, quick. We're going to get another ship, too. Wow.
Sorry, y'all. I keep signing
But,
us up for quests.
It's all right.
But you can definitely once you get to one of the cities, you feel like you'd probably be able to investigate this a little further
Yeah,
and start to
yeah,
get an
Okay.
idea of what
Rad.
this is. Since we literally randomly picked the storyline from a bag.
Yeah. Quite literally. We reached into a bag of teeth, walked away with this.
Oh,
A questy.
Very good. All right. So then what we're going to do here, they're going to take their leave. We're going to go to break, and when we come back, we'll be able to fully integrate Derek and get moving here.
Dope.
So that'll be 10:25. We'll come back.
gotcha.
Awesome.
All right. See you soon.
Yes,
Bye.
see. All right.
I am present.
Present. That's where.
Yeah, I am here.
Very cool.
I was going to say I have been booted, but I'm all good.
I saw you.
Yes. Eileen.
I just want to ASMR this real quick.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Okay, so. All right, Derek, to catch you up a bit. So we have been playing for about 2 hours. And my dog is barking at unknown specters. And
The Jin passing through.
yes, the Jin. Ultimately, it was a lot of discovery over the basement and a lot of lore, a lot of stuff they discovered, which we think we can fill you in as need be. So if you feel like you need an answer to something, just go ahead and chime in. I think the biggest thing is that the ones who want all the artifacts that you've uncovered are coming. They're just about here. And they're the ones that you found are quite heavy and will take a little bit of doing to get up to the top floor. So it's not going to be very simple. At the top floor is a way to get yourselves plus all the artifacts out, thus keeping them away from your people who are coming to get you. I think... Anything I missed, crew?
I think that's about right.
We somehow summoned some genies and got some boons from them.
Right, they were there for that.
So we talked them down. That would have been devastating.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Freedy, do not mess around.
No.
Okay, so deep beneath the tower, you've gotten your blessings. Now what do you wish to do?
Shiny's gonna rub where he just got attacked, and he's gonna be like, "See, guys, I told you we could just talk to them, and things worked out pretty okay."
You're gonna hear in your head, "You were so lucky. My headache just decided to clear up."
I mean,
As I continue
you know
to rub my temples.
thank you, Shiny. You told us taught us a valuable lesson today. We will talk next time we're faced with certain death.
And we got presents.
Yeah. We got dope shit.
Like turning my fire hands on and off. Like, I'm very happy with these presents.
I can move just a little bit faster now. And I'm always like, hair's always blowing in the wind.
Nice.
The illusory clothes, not so much. I'll make it look like they are.
Okay, I guess we're going up top, right?
Yeah. Let's head back up.
Sick. Just gotta go through coins.
Coins and necklaces. Some fire.
Shiny is gonna pop one of those potions of greater healing, though.
Is there anything else we want to look at down here before we scram?
Or teeth.
I'm gonna take the bag of teeth from Shiny.
Oh, come on.
And say,
As long as he promises that we don't use that, he doesn't use it until he knows exactly what it does.
yes, I'm gonna just affix it to my belt. Say,
I mean, I'm saying that he can hold on to it, and we'll know sooner or later. It's fine.
give me a day and I'll fully trust him.
Besides, I think you have to put the teeth on the sarcophagus to make that thing, whatever happen. Right?
We don't know. It's honestly better that we keep it moving. In case it does go into the sarcophagus, people don't find it and put stuff in the sarcophagus and make shit go woo. So, best to keep it moving. But before we keep moving, what else do we want to look at in here?
Nothing. I'm gonna pass without trace this.
Fair enough.
All right. What are you trying to get out of here? Because I might kind of mess with you on the path of trace depending on what you're fully trying to get out of here.
Sure.
So you got a 1,000-pound copper plate that it gives the idea of this ritual. You've got that eye orb thing you found. Of course, got the bag, and you have the sarcophagus. That I believe. So you took one of the blue vials and one of the gold vials, I believe. Or are you taking all the blue vials?
I think
I want
Lulu's
to
like all of
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We took all those. I wrapped up the orb that gave me the nightmare
Right.
and put it in the bag of holding. I
I
was
have a
thinking.
baby shoe.
I was thinking we destroy the bronze slab.
That's a good idea.
I didn't like anything that came out of that at all.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
I will produce a bonfire so many times that if I can melt bronze, I will do it.
You are not going to get to the melting point with bonfire.
I don't want to wait. Well, as I don't want to waste a 6th level investor of flame to put a stick of fire on it.
Wait, what are we trying to
Well,
do?
then you can't melt it, my friend.
Ugh. There's there's this bronze slab that we got out of the troll's satchel that was just lying around, and it basically told
Does
the
anybody have a way to make it lighter?
I can cast Fabricate on it with my Lyre of Building.
Oh, whoa, wait a second.
Okay.
What class are you, by the way? Just so I know.
I'm a bard.
Oh,
Nice to meet you. Player has not met you yet.
Love it, love it.
okay.
But
Yeah, I like that actually. But what does that just make it a
Yeah, what
different?
can you do with that?
Okay, let's see. You convert raw materials into products of the same material. For example, you can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees, or you can, blah blah blah. You know what? I think you build with it. I don't think you can opposite of build with it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Maybe you can you just like turn it into another shape, build a shape out of it,
I
like
think I
a
can.
weird piece of modern art.
Here's the thing, though. It'll change the shape. It still will weigh 1,000 pounds.
So what
What
if
if we change it into a shape that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 handles?
or what if we create? What if we take some? Does anybody have paper and we can make some etchings and then take it up to
I do.
to the room that has the lava and drop it in the lava?
I do have paper
Okay.
and
Let's-
pen and chalk and whatnot.
All right.
We'll rub that up. Sorry.
We could just turn it into a ball.
Yeah. Can you turn it into something so that the engraving is very difficult to read in case we can't move it?
I mean, we're warping it into a ball.
True.
It's crazy.
Put a note on
So
it.
Matt, can I do the rubbings?
Yeah. Easy enough to do the rubbings. You get the sense that there is a magical property to this slab. You can alter its form, but it will have the information it has in whatever form.
Mhm.
So if you want to be easily movable, that's certainly something you can do with Fabricate.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just want to
Yeah,
move
so
it.
let's make it movable, then we can drop it in that lava.
Sick.
Or we could keep it.
We could drop it in the lava, keep the rubbings.
Yeah, but it's not important. The writings aren't important. The rock is important.
The rock is important for merging two souls together.
Yeah. Have you ever been in love?
Yes, I have actually.
Well then.
You can also try to move the sarcophagus if you want, but to you, because you do know it had some of the stuff. You just tell me what you want to do. You got a lot of stuff down here.
Just a thought. We don't have to move anything here yet, because I feel. Do we have to be able to? We have to move everything upstairs in order to teleport it, or we just?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, what if? So the I'm assuming this is going to be a big assumption that whatever our quarry here needs to do involves the heart, the slab, and the sarcophagus. What if we eliminate the sarcophagus? Because I feel like the heart would need to go into whatever is in the sarcophagus. And if anything about today has taught me anything, shit can happen out of nowhere. So, what if, hypothetically, they put the heart back into whatever's in there, and it comes to life in some form? What if we just remove that? What if we remove the sarcophagus and get that out of here?
Can we just remove the body and not the sarcophagus?
Okay, timeout.
I'll open it.
So we know that the person who was like killed in this is like someone who had like a magical heart, right?
Yes.
Or like something along those lines. They have another one of those strapped to the front of their ship. So I don't think destroying the sarcophagus is necessarily going to do anything when they have another body to do this to.
Is this mummy missing its heart?
I didn't. I mean, I would have noticed it if I.
Well, it's a mummy, so it has no organs.
Yeah, mummies are.
Right. It's missing more than just a heart. I think if we're thinking on that assumption that they're gonna go in here and put something in this mummy, let's just get rid of the mummy.
I don't think they're going to get rid of the mummy. I think they're going to do the sacrifice ritual to the person that they have strapped to their ship.
They have a heart.
The sarcophagus
They have a whole person.
They have a whole person?
The sarcophagus had formulas and stuff etched in it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then
How heavy did I feel like the lid of the sarcophagus? They had it on the inside of the lid and on the inside of the main body of it.
Yeah, this thing was to be created to be part of the ritual. So it's the lid is about 300 pounds.
Okay.
I'm trying to check if I have wild shapes. Nope, I used them last session.
Yeah, you used them all.
All right.
I mean, like, how important is it to take the lid or something?
It won't be important if we eliminate the threat. If they're coming here, how crazy would it be to wait for them here and ambush? We're going to have to do this eventually.
Yeah. Well, you look bloody as hell right now.
I'm halvesies, but I could give me like a couple hours of rest. I can get back to my usual self. I think.
I don't know if we have a couple hours. Lulu isn't
actually. Yeah.
Lulu uses a lot of her magic.
How long would it take you guys traveled the length of this time? How long would it take them to get down here?
We took a like expressway. We got here pretty quick. We've been here a day, and I don't know if they've made it past the storms yet. So we may have maybe an hour or two of a window.
Lulu did something where she knows that they're a few, like probably about 10 minutes ago. I think her spouse about 20 minutes ago. They were in the process of breaching the gate itself.
The gate of the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, they're on their way here. They have to get through all the traps we went through.
But we didn't get we also had to fight things, and they didn't have to fight things. They won't have to fight things because we killed this.
And you didn't reset your traps either.
No, but there's still 2 or 3. How many devils are in there? That one room.
4. I think 4.
Yeah.
We got one. One went down first, and then we got one of them. I think
And
There
then the other
should
one.
be 2 left in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we have to go through them, and we didn't reset a trap, so there's that.
But it took us less than a minute to get through the devils. So,
Bengals give us a way to teleport.
So you have a way
Yeah,
to teleport, but you can't take the big things with you unless you get to the circle that is on the top floor.
yeah.
I mean, I can make the big things lighter.
How?
I can put them in the bowl.
Does that work?
Yeah, the bowl is completely weightless, so I can just bounce it around like there's this thing called a balloon. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those things, but one of those things.
Dude, yeah, I've seen it.
Let's do that and go.
Yeah! Why did you say that earlier? Bobble, what?
Because it's going to use a lot of my magical ability, and I'm afraid that if we do run into your friends, I won't be able to help much. So it's either ball or more helping.
I have a question. For Matt. If
Mhm.
I make Shiny invisible, can Shiny still control the orb?
If you cast
Because it's my concentration, right?
As long as it's cast before the invisibility.
Okay.
Invisibility's tricky.
And
But that would be both 2 people concentrating on something. Just throwing that out there for you guys.
yes, another thing, stack on top of that plan. If I am concentrating Pass Without a Trace, it could give Shiny better opportunity to stay hidden too. So if you're worried about getting caught, I can help that be less of a problem.
Yeah.
Again, it's
I'm more
concentration.
worried about not being able to help you guys.
Yeah.
Conundrums.
It is.
I still say getting all this stuff out of here is top priority.
Okay.
Because regardless, if we get it out, it's gone. It'll take.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't think this will work actually. Because I can only keep the sphere together for about a minute.
Oh,
Okay, that's a problem.
that is a problem.
I mean, if you kind of burst through, you could probably get up to it in about a minute because everything's like kind of
Well,
undone.
stacked.
Right? It's stacked, and there's only like 30, 40 feet per room, and up the stairs. Like,
Yeah, just casting
You're-
it and then dashing as much as we can. You may have to sacrifice maybe like 2 or 3 spell slots. I don't know what you got going on.
I have in order to cast this, I have 2 well, in the material terms it'd be like 2 circles of magic power. So if we're gonna do, I can do it. We gotta, but as soon as I do it, we gotta run.
Yeah. We'll clear away as best we can.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So did you want to do the sneaky thing first, or not? We don't need that.
the sticky thing's not going to be able to help you if you're transporting all this stuff.
That's true. Okay.
It's just not. That's like beyond what I can envision and rationalize.
All right. So I guess.
With
Blue-
pass without a trace, you mean?
Yeah.
Or
Okay. So Shiny has to do a spell first, and then Lulu would do the invisibility thing, and then we'd bolt.
Yeah.
All right, here goes nothing, and Shiny will do that same movement he does, where the gold energy just kind of coalesces in between his hands, and he'll cast Shiny's Resilient Sphere. on the. Oh wait, let's put the
branding.
slab. Let's put the slab on top of the coffin, right? And then we can do it that way.
Okay.
Solid. Okay.
Yeah.
Done.
And then.
And tie it so it doesn't slip off.
Well, it can't leave. It can't leave the.
Can't
ball.
leave the sphere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's resilient.
Sure.
It's resilient like
Okay.
that.
I will hop onto Shiny's shoulder and wait, is that a bad idea? Because then I'd be floating.
We'll be
Well,
floating.
we also need to run, so I don't know how.
Yeah. So
Run-
I'm going to sprint ahead using
Cool.
movement action, bonus action to get ahead.
Where are you
Fun
trying to
fast.
get to ultimately? Top floor?
Yeah, to the circle.
Okay, you got it.
Are we? Wait, I thought we were destroying it. Are we trying to destroy it, or are we trying to take it?
We're trying to take it.
Okay, rad. Just
Okay.
wanted to make
Everyone
sure
on
that I
board?
know what's going on.
100%. Okay, so then this isn't too crazy. The devils are there, but you also sent a bunch to their grave. So without like all the things of you having to hit the shields and do all this stuff, you're able to quickly get beyond. I will say, because of the damage you did to the couch, the sphere will run out right like before you get to the top floor, but you're able to put it on the platform that lifts up.
Okay.
So as you lift up to the top floor, the things will not be mobile within the sphere, because it's going to take
Okay.
way longer than a minute to fix your
Yeah.
sabotage
Okay.
that you did to the couch.
Oh my
that
God.
was part of the trigger.
Who destroyed this thing? This is terrible.
That was a different party. I was not there for that.
Today is not a good day for my migraines.
That's true. That was the sub party.
Yeah, that was a different party.
Yeah. Mhm.
There you go. All right, but it did happen.
It did.
All right, excellent. All right, Derek, anything?
My character's just like so confused on what's going on, but like I'm ready to go.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes.
I got,
In that
I got the
case,
echo on that.
everybody make a perception check for me.
Cool.
Fuck me.
That was CAC. I'm proficient, so
7.
16.
Or wait, not 4. Shit. 14.
Azok got an 18.
Okay.
Shiny got a 10.
Oof.
16.
Okay. The platform lifts up from the floor with the statues that had once come to life to kill all of you. You see that about 1/4 of them have been reformed, slowly reaffirming their guardianship of this place. As you lift up once more into the top floor, you can see that the gates have been opened and propped up. As you catch sight of the circle, you see 2 forms. 8-legged, large abdomens that flow into human torsos, but not human, more dark, elvish. Long white hair, standing before the circle, guarding.
Are these friends?
No.
They open their mouths and speak in a voice that's clearly not theirs. Well, hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing all of you once more.
I would say it's been a while, but my memory's a little hazy.
Very well. Leave what you have come here for. Proceed out, and I'll let you live.
Well, guys, yeah, we could most certainly do that, right? Yeah? Yeah, we just let Lolth go out for, do whatever the hell he wants.
Little stroll.
Wait, so is this Drider the same Drider that had my friend was made into, or is this a different one?
So these riders, it's as though something has taken over their mouths and is speaking through them.
Oh, okay. Rad.
Yeah, we're not all about that.
Not really.
New group, new rules. We're gonna do a couple of things differently. What you're doing should not be.
Roll initiative.
Cleric advantage.
You're shitting me, dude?
Oh,
12.
nat 20. Kiss my ass.
I am not going to use inspiration for
Oh, wow.
this. It's good. It's good. 17 for Azok.
22 for Shiny.
Wow, I'm going last, probably.
Well, I'm going
Oh,
first,
no, I'm going
probably, and I don't have shit, so.
You got a cool ass rapier.
Yeah.
That's true. With a bonus cold damage. Yay!
Let's go.
All right, Shiny, what'd you get?
22.
Perfect. All right. Lulu, you're going first with 26.
Okay, I have a dumb question.
Mhm.
As someone who is playing at level 12, would I know if Driders are undead?
You've run into Driders before. They are not undead.
Fuck. Okay.
They're what?
All right.
Monstrosities?
Monstrosities.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. That's all right. Okay. I have I think one more charge of Channel Divinity, so I am going to get my Twilight Sanctuary up. And 18 temporary HP at the end of everybody's turns. That's pretty good. Max
yeah.
roll,
Hell
max
yeah.
roll.
Fantastic.
18.
Nice.
You pick them up at the end of your turn. And then that's not a spell, right?
That's true. Yeah, that's Channel
So
Divinity.
I'm going to everybody's down HP, correct?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I can bonus action mass healing word. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Where the hell is this? Wait, what? Hang on. It says I can do it, but it's not in my spells.
Should be a 5th level or a 3rd level.
Action. Oh, that's because I'm out. Okay, well then never mind. I'm going to. Sorry for wasting everybody's time. I'm going to bonus action healing word myself. For 9.
Nice.
Better than nothing. And then the talking stick goes to whoever's next.
Okay, very good. Then Shiny.
Shiny looks confused as hell. But he is going to look to his newfound friends, and he's going to choose 4 of them. Lulu, Marbro, Azek, and Mars, and he's going to just a wave of gold energy radiates off of him, and you see gold strings tie themselves around each one, and they are each emboldened, and you get a D4 to every attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for the next 10 minutes.
Ooh, very nice. Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Also, with as long as you're bonded to a creature within 30 feet, you can use your reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature if it's attacked, and you can take the damage instead if you want.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
So
You
that
are
was
an
my
invisible new shield.
action.
That would be the.
Wait, he's not invisible anymore,
That
is
would
he?
be
He
it, dropping.
casted something.
Yeah, he cast something. He would be
Yeah.
invisible.
Rip.
It's not. It doesn't say it's a spell. It's just something that it's a feature that
It's
I have.
still
No,
taking an
I dropped concentration on the
Wow.
invisibleness. Whoops. Oh well. Poof, you're appeared.
Ah!
Okay. Well, and then as a bonus action, I will cast. I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Smart.
Smart.
Okay. Azak.
Sick, bro. Let's see. What do I got here? Cool. Yeah, the Drider that was. I'll choose one of the ones that I was talking to when I started this combat. Azok's just gonna keep talking like, yeah, you know what? Why are we fighting at all? Like this is obviously gonna end poorly for you guys, but not you. And as he points, he's gonna cast Charm Monster at one of them.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom save.
100%. Oop. If I actually got on the right stat block.
Could I have also used my movement to back up into a corner away from them?
Yes. That's going to be a dirty 20.
They succeed.
Yes. They still have the Fey advantage on being charmed
Good to know.
because of the drow. Yes.
Drow. How could I
Yeah.
forget?
How dare you,
Cool.
elf boy?
I can't defile the ground. I did not take a short rest. Yeah, that's going to be my turn. I'm going to move with Shiny. I'm going to move to where he is.
Okay, 100%.
That's my turn.
All right, let's see here. So you see stepping out from behind one of, well, actually kind of appearing next to one of them, casting a spell. You see a purple-skinned gentleman, long white hair, older for a drow, with staff that lets their hand and magic fly around, and is going to get, I believe, the 4 that are in the center square there.
Bet.
Wait, is that magic?
It is magic.
I would like to react. Can I counterspell this?
I mean, if you have counterspell, yeah.
You do have counterspell.
All right. Then she bard, so that's going to be your roll charisma. You have to get a 14 to counter.
Okay, roll charisma.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, how do you have +7?
Is that the jack of all trades or something?
I mean, with that roll, you're going to counter it because you got high enough to counter it. But look that up. That seems. We'll look at that. I just want to double check. I'm not sure why that happened.
Okay, I'm looking at the sheet. The charisma score is at
Oh, that would actually work because you would get at least your
You jack of all
This-
trades.
yeah,
Yeah,
Jack of all trades would
yeah.
count on this. So yes. Thank you. I was like, what the world? Bards, amazing. How do you disrupt this magical energy? Because it comes forward and large black tentacles begin to fill the space as a pit to the void begins to open up. How do you undo this spell?
All right. I'll look at the wizard, sorceress person, and I'll be like, "Sir, tonight is not emo night."
Yeah, let's go to emo night.
What? No, crap!
Emo night.
You
guys, we
unravel
should go.
the magic
Yeah.
that falls down.
Shit. Lulu, what was the temp HP number?
18.
18.
Cool.
All right. Next, another individual, a woman in a tight, kind of tight leather vest, takes out like you hear a bang as you see one holding what looks like some type of firearm standing next to another one as invisibility drops.
Drow gunslinger.
As it lets loose, there's a flash of light as fairy fire is cast on the center square.
Ooh, wow.
So that is going to be
I
Dex
already saw
saves.
You already used your reaction.
You always use your reaction. So you have one reaction around.
Okay.
You counted the right thing. No worries.
So for me, that's gonna be a 23.
Okay. I think I saw 9 and 10,
Mm-hmm.
and
16
Lulu
for
16.
me.
Okay, so I think that's Marlboro and Derek. It takes effect. You get shielded in this magic silvery light. And then Derek, since you are the one doing the counter, they are going to aim at you with advantage with their pistol.
Damn,
That is a 22 to hit.
that does hit me.
That is going to be 14 piercing damage and 8 poison. As the
Poison,
bullet,
okay.
yeah,
Drow
So-
gunslingers.
yeah, hits you right in the chest. As the black veins start to shoot through your body, they smile and they're going to move behind the Drider as far back as I can get, trying to just get some cover behind it. Same with the wizard, actually. They went ahead and did that. They're just trying to take good positions. And with that, Marlboro.
Can you point out where the echo is on the field?
Do you have it up?
Yeah,
Wherever you want it.
I would have had him probably next to, is that Mars? I
I'm in the
had him
painting.
running up ahead. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. I'll send him towards the wizard I saw casting the spell and follow around to where it was. And I will bonus action rage. And I'll attack through the echo.
Just give it.
I will go.
Okay.
What will I do? I will do the reckless attack, and
Well, I guess this-
first roll is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
So 13. I'll re-roll the 1. So it's a 12. Whoops. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I'm at a 12. 12 plus 4, 16 plus 2 is for raging is 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay. You said 18?
18.
Nice. Slaps
Second
behind the
attack.
spine. Screams in pain.
Echo will turn around and then attack it one more time
All right.
for a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And that will be 17 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Dope.
All right, they are alive but severely injured as they're screaming.
And that's Marlboro. I'm taking move up towards the front, about 10, 15 feet. That's good.
Okay. Got it. Ends your turn. Mars.
I'm going to take off and sprint behind the sarcophagus. Use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, 100%.
That D10 was cocked. Jesus, again. That's my stealth. That is a 24.
Okay.
And still new to the whole rogue thing. Attacking from hidden gives advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I will take a peek out. Does the drow with the gun have any sort of cover?
From where you are, they will have half cover.
Half cover. I'll take the risk. I'm going to throw a playing card at them. And at advantage, plus a d4 just to be safe. Alright. 27 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. So 9 plus. We'll roll it in here because I don't have 66. So 9 plus 22 is 31 points of psychic damage to the drow gunslinger.
Absolutely. She screams her head like, bastard!
And they're concentrating on the fairy fire still, right?
Yep, thank you. They maintain concentration.
Shit. Alright, cool. That's my turn.
All right. All right. And then Derek.
Okay. How many enemies are there?
You have seen 4.
I've seen 4. Okay, and it's 2 humanoids and 2 monsters.
Yeah. Two things that have humanoid torsos with spider abdomens. And 2 other humanoid.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna cast mass suggestion. And I would like them to both become my friends, but also dance at my beckon.
Okay.
Oh, bards.
So this has a wisdom save of 17.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Let me
That
just
might
check
be
something
rough.
really quick. Let's say. Okay. So this is a charm spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad suggestion. We haven't seen that yet.
No. I mean,
Start
none of us have
with-
casted it.
Start with the mage. Advantage on charmed. This is wisdom, you said?
Yep.
Okay. So. You said that it's 19?
17.
17. Okay, so dirty 20 for the mage.
Damn.
Ooh, 7 for the gunslinger. Starts doing like a cowgirl gun flip.
Yeah.
And,
Is that the one that shot me?
yeah.
I'll tell her to dance harder.
And then is that creatures you can see? Or is it anyone you can hear, actually, just so I get an idea here?
All right, let's see. Mass suggestion. You suggest a course of activity up to 12 creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear and understand you.
Absolutely. Okay, they can understand. So, double check some stuff here. What language did you say it in, actually?
Yeah, I said it in common.
In common. So, I've established she knows it, so she does have to make her thing. And actually, I'm not going to play that. I've established they all know common. In my world, everybody knows common. I don't care what the
It's
set
so
block
common.
says.
It's just so common.
Okay, so yes, Gunslinger is, and the Drider next to her is also dancing.
Let's go.
This is so rad. I'm just gonna say that.
Just this dance party breaks out.
Just in the corner dancing.
They're like, hey, totally under your control.
It's Talbot on the carousel.
Love it, love it. And then for my bonus action, I'm just gonna healing word myself.
100%.
6 HP.
All right. Do they save at the end of their turn at all, or is it just going?
Say that one more time.
Do they save at the end of your turn? End of their turn, I mean.
I'm just gonna make him keep dancing. So yeah.
Or like for like mass suggestion, like do they save on?
Oh yeah. Okay. So mass suggestion lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah. All right. So they just are there. I think unless they take harm, I believe they can save if they get attacked by
take damage,
allies.
Yeah. If they take damage, if you or any of your companions damage a creature, then the spell ends.
Wow.
100%. 100%. Okay.
Your laughter.
Yeah, because they are dancing like crazy. They're going to go ahead and... So, you see the... You see the spider person that is not dancing take both of their long swords, hold them together. There's a dark energy that goes from them and moves to the center. And they're going to cast darkness. 30-foot diameter is a 15 radius sphere in the center.
I can see through it.
Is that a counter spell?
You can counter if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, whoom, and then you can like ding, 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 and the magic vaporizes. 100%. That one's dancing, having a good old time.
Wow.
All right. In that case,
I want to watch them dance.
Yep. Okay. Dropping from the ceiling,
Yeah.
you see
Yeah.
a very lithe and slight woman, pale skin with just a bit of a purple tinge, an albino drow, drops right as they're walking upon the ceiling itself, hiding in the rafters, is dropping right on top of Mars.
Oh shit! Also, comment section, it was me who you met at Hot Topic.
I know.
Yeah. Just making sure the comment section. Yep. Oh, wow.
All right. That is a 27 for the first hit.
2 hit or the damage?
2 hit.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So that comes down with that's going to be 35 necrotic damage. As you see, her blade is a rapier made, and it has a on its pommel has a single ruby. It's striped with a spider. As dark energy flows from it, she goes. You think she's almost whispering to you, but she seems to be talking to her sword itself. Darling, give us some cover, won't you? As another spell of darkness radiates from the rapier.
I can still see.
Yes. So you are not blinded.
Yeah.
But she does get 2 more attacks.
Oh, no.
But before that, I need to go ahead and do her sneak attack. So that will be an additional 22 necrotic.
Okay.
And as she does that, she screams as she goes, "The pretty one I will save for fun later as well, but hurt them a bit," as there's wails and screams that fill your minds. Derek, as you take 11 psychic.
Ooh.
Could I have uncanny dodge the hit? The sneak attack hit?
It would all be one attack. Technically, I have to give you as one attack. So that would be you'd be able to uncanny dodge 57. So that would be 28.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
And she'll take her other 2 attacks. 14. Take
Miss.
misses. And 28.
Oh, yeah.
Can I use
Cannot
my
see.
reaction? That's right. I can't see you.
Can't see this.
Woo!
See,
And-
are you glad it's not me putting you in the middle of darkness, Ross?
Yeah.
And that is going to be 22 necrotic with that hit.
Oof.
How are we in the danger zone?
73.
Okay.
As she smiles at you, she'll just take the offer and vanishes. As she will do her shadow step as a bonus action.
Nice.
Does the darkness move with her?
No, it's
Center
not
of the
centered
point.
on. It's not centered on her. It's centered on a point.
Mars is just going to shout, "That conflicting feelings!"
So with that, with her shadow step, she actually gets a hide as well.
Oh wow! Look at that.
This doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
No, because it's a teleport.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I've got what she's got from everyone who can't see in darkness. Since you can see in darkness, she is on the other side of the sarcophagus, using it for cover from you. You could cross it and get to her if you want.
Yep.
On your next turn. But she got a natural 1 for not having advantage.
Yes.
Because you can see, but she has advantage for everybody else, so she
Gotcha.
was able to undo that for everyone else. With that, Lulu.
Hello, it is I. Okay. So I have a quick mechanical question. So my Moonweaver's Needle has 5 charges, but I only have 4 spells, and protection from evil and good is like always up.
Mhm.
So does that count as one of the charges?
No, it's just you constantly have protection from evil and good.
Okay, so I'm not sure what I can use a second charge on if it has 5, unless it's supposed to just be 4 charges. because it has blur, silence, invisibility, and moonbeam. It says 1 charge, so I don't know what the 5th charge is for.
Well, you can use them. You can use a charge to cast any of those spells.
Yeah.
Right, but I have 5 charges and
Right.
4 spells with 1 charge.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
you-
can I
you
cast
you-
a second time?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
cast this multiple times.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
each one
okay.
uses a charge. When your charges are done,
Rad.
then you have no more spells to cast.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I wasn't sure. Okay. Lulu. Oh shit. What do? I'm like right in the middle. And the one that's like in the top left is the one that's not dancing or controlled, right?
Yeah, the one in the
And then
northeast
there's the drow that's just like loose.
that you probably cannot see.
And I have
Darkness.
dark vision.
You're
there's-
It's
not.
magical darkness.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
aware that Mars is maybe fighting somebody because of the sound, but nobody really understands who's in that darkness. I would say.
So now my question is, because I'm a dick, can I cast light to counteract the magical darkness?
You have enough magical experience to know that would not work.
Well then, I suppose.
Where is the
okay.
darkness?
I think
This
it's
is the
centered on the
center of
sarcophagus.
room. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the center square.
Can we get a 15-foot radius in the center to represent
Silvery
the darkness,
green,
please?
pale white.
Wouldn't the people with fairy fire like light up in the darkness?
Well, we're fairy fired to them,
Yeah.
but I
Oh.
don't think we're fairy. We don't. I don't think
You
we
don't
can see
shed
each other
light.
with the fairy.
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, okay.
Like they can just
There's no,
like they
like-
have like a ping of us basically.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
sonar.
the light from Fairy Fire is more like for flavor than for an actual.
Yeah. It may be giving off like very dim light, but since darkness is the same level, but like it's still obscuring all of it.
So then my next question is, I can cast Moonbeam with my sword. Would that light?
I was looking at the spell too. I don't think it'll dispel.
I don't think it
What-
counteracts it.
What
but
what
it
level?
does-
What level is Moonbeam?
I'm assuming, yeah, it's 2nd level.
Okay, so anything that produces light of 2nd level or lower is immediately countered
Okay,
in darkness.
rad.
Like flaming sphere cannot exist in darkness.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Which
Okay,
is why- yeah.
but Moonbeam, I could still cast Moonbeam. It just wouldn't do the light.
You
Or
can
it-
cast it then, if you wanted to puncture the light. Is that where you're going at?
No, just to do damage.
Okay.
To do damage, would it still work, or does it still get canceled out because of the darkness?
Let me reread darkness to get this. I need to reread anyway because D&D changes text online.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not going from an older version too. Okay, so if any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of 2nd level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled.
Okay.
Is Moonbeam a continuous thing or a one-time thing?
It's
It is a
concentrate.
continuous thing. So it says a silvery beam
Yeah.
of pale light shines down, blah blah blah, in a cylinder.
So if you put it in, it just simply will not work in darkness.
Okay, cool. Okay, motherfuckers. Then I am going to cast blur on myself.
Okay.
And I am going to get the fuck out of this circle. Or am I not in it? Am I not in it?
I think
Where?
you're just outside of the circle of darkness.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, then I will go up to the top left spider. Like, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And I don't think I can do anything else because I just cast blur.
Yeah.
I mean, I could bonus action, like, hide within its own square, right?
Bonus action hide is a rogue thing. I don't know if you can bonus action hide.
Well, then, never mind. I'm just gonna run up to it and be like, "You can't touch me."
Okay, sounds good. Shiny.
Shiny is going to bonus action look at that wizard in the corner and squint his eyes and cast Evil Eye on that wizard.
Ooh.
And then for his action, who's next to me?
I am.
Evil Eye just marks them.
Yeah, just marks them. I can use my reaction or an action later on to do it.
What does Evil Eye do as a reaction?
As a reaction, I can impose disadvantage if they attack.
Okay, perfect. Cool.
Within, yep, yeah, I can impose disadvantage if they attack.
All right, continue.
And I think that's. I can't see anybody else, right? Because you can't see. Oh wait, can you see? Can I see? Can I see the wizard from where I am?
Point out Shiny.
Shiny's in the opposite corner.
Yeah, Shiny is next to me right there.
The way I've always done darkness, you cannot.
Yeah, because it's a sphere.
What if I move 10 feet to the west?
Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, you can just get there. Yeah, like right about there. Yeah, that would be the line of sight you need.
Okay, cool. I think that's how bad are you looking? Who's next to me? Mars?
That would be Azok.
Azok. I'm like at halvesies.
Okay, well I will just hold on to my spell slots then for now, and then as an action, then I will take my short bow and fire at the. No, Shiny doesn't really attack people like that, so he's no. That's going to be his turn for now.
All right, Azok.
Cool. They're too busy dancing over there. Strider and the wizard are there. Taking a look at my spell lists, I think I might summon something.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna summon a Face Spirit. I'm summon Fae at 5th level.
the 8 Velociraptors.
No. Different
I know,
thing.
different spell.
Block. I'm gonna summon specifically one of the moods here out of 3. I think I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna cast a Fuming Fae Spirit, where it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. And I'm gonna summon it right next to that Drider over there that isn't dancing.
Okay.
90 feet range. I think I'm well within that.
So what's this thing look like as you summon it?
As I summon it, it's just gonna come out and it's gonna look like one of the those saplings that I can summon when I defile the ground. It's gonna be a smaller size, but it's just like this gnarly zombie wolf-looking thing that just comes out and starts like taking a little short sword and starts stabbing it.
Nice.
Okay, and I think it gets its attack on this turn because it shares my initiative. But if I double check that, combat shares my initiative counts, so it gets to make its turn. Multi-attack. All right, I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll this because it shares that modifier. That's a 26 to hit.
26 hits that Drider.
Okay, so let's do this d6 plus 3 here. Okay, so that's 4 plus the spells level. So that's 9 points of piercing damage and
Nice.
2 force damage. And he gets to make that attack a second time.
Nice.
Actually, I don't know. Let me roll and see if this one has advantage. It didn't, so it didn't crit there. Okay, so this is just a straight roll then. It's another 26.
Nice.
So, oh wow, that's another 9 points of piercing damage, and 4 force damage.
Fantastic. All right. Yeah, let's get damage on them as it's biting and trying to tear at the legs. It's getting the Drider's attention.
And I'm going to. Where is Azok here?
He's down at the bottom. He's next to Shiny.
Got you. I think he's going to. He's going to move towards that statue, that westernmost statue right there, and take
Okay.
cover.
100%.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. All right, bleeding, gasping. See the mage by the Drider lift up their hands and whisper something as they begin to shimmer and fade from vision.
Fun.
The gunslingers, boom, 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 in the air, just kind of dancing, having a grand old time.
Doing
And
the Peter Parker from Spider-Man 3.
yeah, Marlboro.
So I saw the wizard fade from vision. I'll have the Echo just turn to the Drider and attack it.
100%.
And go reckless. Miss for 14. So be able to take another swing.
You get a D4. You still get a D4, Marble.
Yeah, add that D4.
Okay, 26 on the second one. So that damage is, I'll reroll the 1. That's 12 plus. So 12 plus 3, 15, 17 points of slashing damage on the Drider.
Nice.
And bonus action off second wind.
Solid.
1d10 plus 9.
You want to roll?
So,
There you go.
14 points of healing.
Okay. Do you want to roll a d4 and see if you hit with that first attack?
Yeah, is that what y'all were saying? I'm sorry, I was trying to maneuver on D&D Beyond.
So you get a D4 to your attacks,
Yeah.
ability checks, and
It'd
saving
be
throws.
a 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
And I'll
Like, the arm comes back at like a natural way, like just 360 rotating around the cuff and being able to and almost like detaching and blocking.
So I'll move up 5 more feet towards the Drider.
Okay. All right. Mars.
I'm going to use my bonus action to hide first. Cock D4. Okay, so 19 plus 32 for my stealth.
Nice.
And I'm going to inch around to the edge of the sarcophagus. The western edge. So I'm like on the side of it, right behind. Is that Derek right there? Yeah. And then before I spin and throw a card, I'm gonna say, "I'm the cute one, aren't I?" And I throw the card. At advantage. Ooh, that. Yeah, that definitely is the 24.
Yeah, that hits.
So, Why do you all jump out? 10 plus low roll. 25 points of psychic damage.
Nice.
And here to my bonus action. Yeah. I throw out the card and be like, I'm definitely the cute one, aren't I? And that's my turn.
100%.
Who did you throw it at? The girl?
The drow.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure she and I are the only ones who can see in this magical darkness.
Yeah, you kind of have your own little fight going on.
Yeah.
And then Derek.
Okay, how many enemies are outside the magical circle? Am I in it or am I outside of it?
You're like right on the edge.
I think you're technically in it.
Okay.
Because you had already cast your spell, so you can get out of it. But there are 4 outside, 2 of which you have mass suggestions.
Okay.
But only 3 outside that you can see.
3 outside that I can see is out of the 3. How many are the ones that are not mass suggestion?
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay, then, and then there's the drow person in the circle with us. Does she look like she's dying? Does she not look like?
You can't see her.
Oh,
She's in
magical
darkness.
Oh, okay. But I know that she's in here with me. Right?
You hear fighting between Marlborough and somebody.
Okay. Can I just use You know, I guess I can only really use dissonant whispers then.
Okay.
So I will cast dissonant whispers.
All right. What save is that?
Wisdom 17.
Okay. That is 21.
Damn. Okay, then I will run out of the circle.
Okay.
I'm like, F this, I am out. And I'll go join my friends that are dancing.
Move
Yes!
to the dance
Oh, yeah.
party.
And then whose turn is next after me?
It would be one of the Driders.
Ally team.
Lulu.
Okay, I'm gonna. Lulu, do you think you need bardic inspiration, or are you gonna cast the spell?
What does bardic inspiration give me?
Oh,
It's
bonus
a-
D10.
I think a D10.
A D10 to what? To hit?
Attacks or ability checks.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, I do. I'm about to whoop this guy's ass.
Let's go.
Hey, just
Right.
a point. Dissonant Whispers, a save takes half damage. I
Yeah.
don't know if y'all said that.
Oh,
Okay.
they take half damage.
So I think you rolled 19, so that is going to be 9.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to take my 10 HP from all that.
18.
Perfect. All right, so you go dancing. You give bardic inspiration to Lulu.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I had my turn.
Perfect. All right. Then they're going to go ahead and start attacking this plant dog creature.
What? What are you gonna be against Fluffy, bro?
Leafy.
Okay. All right, here we go. Longsword tries to stab. 16.
Really pull up the AC. Give me 1 second while I get do the numbers here.
Oh.
What's the number?
16 to hit.
17's the AC. It's 12 plus 5.
Ooh. All right, second attack is a 14 and goes to bite for 22.
That'll hit.
All right.
Ow.
They do have. Yeah, let's see. That's 30.
That's
Above there.
4 piercing and 12 poison.
4 piercing, 12 poison.
So
Okay.
16 points.
Hey, you have paper next to you, right?
Yeah,
You just the max HP for this one is 50. So
50 minus 16 is 34.
cool. Just keep track of that. I don't have paper around me.
Yeah, so engaging their striking. That one's dancing. Try to dance, try to dance. And now the epic fight within the darkness.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's gonna outright do this. Just runs over, jumps over the sarcophagus, and goes to strike. Oof, 11,
Nope.
22,
Okay.
and the second hit is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
2 hit, so that's
She doesn't get the sneak attack because she was.
no. She doesn't have sneak attack. Nope.
Let's go.
That's 31.
Uncanny dodge.
And okay, so you're uncaging, dodging the 31
Yeah.
for 15, then take 32 after that.
Shit. Okay.
So,
Okay.
and then she will bonus action go to cover from you and attempt to stealth as she teleports.
Okay.
Let's see how she does. Okay. So she is. You don't see where she is.
Okay. Cool.
So you're unaware of her location. She is hidden.
Gotcha.
And. Yep. Lulu.
Hello. Could I get which one's Azok?
I'm right next to the green circle right there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck. Okay, that's close, but not close enough. Okay. All right. I'm gonna beat this guy's ass. I am going to swing at it with my Moonweaver's Needle, and I'm going to use my inspiration for advantage. And that is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm going to go, hiya! And 20 damage.
Oof.
But wait, there's more. I have my D6 for cold damage. And
Yeah.
that's a 5.
Nice.
But wait, there's more.
What?
I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon this bad boy. Wait, hold on. How hurt does this guy look? Not very.
Bloodied, but they're not on the edge or anything.
All right, well, then I'll wait on that. Spiritual weapon. A celestial dagger appears behind him and for 16 to hit.
Miss.
No.
Oh no.
But wait, that's all I can do.
Oh wait, that's all.
Yeah.
Did you use your inspiration on any of those?
The bardic
I used my
inspiration?
I used my actual inspiration for my
It's the rapier.
yeah.
The bardic was on the
So
rapier.
do I have an oh
Well, you still your bardic.
Yeah. Well, technically, I think you have to use it before I announce the result
That's
on
true.
bardic.
Yeah.
well I
Just-
would have
so-
yeah.
so,
Yeah. No
um,
worries.
All right.
I mean,
so
it's okay.
shiny.
So
Wait, I need to move. Sorry. I need to move back. Can I move away? Can I so my question is I know it'll probably provide an opportunity attack, but since I can hide into the space of someone else, does it still provide an opportunity attack if I move like into Marlborough's space?
It does, because when you hide, you have to use your action to hide still.
Yeah.
And okay, but I still have blur, so it would still
Would
be
be
a
a disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they have
Or
a
would it be a
disadvantage.
straight roll? Okay.
Disadvantage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hide within Marlborough's space.
Absolutely. They go to strike. That's going to be an 8, and they whoom, Miss.
See ya.
They hit the wrong one.
All right.
And now it
and
is Shiny's turn.
Can I see who's in the darkness?
Mars, you cannot see me.
If I
Unless
get
you see in magical darkness.
no.
Yep.
And not even if I go in there, right? I can't see him.
Nope.
Correct. It's just pure
Darkness all the way through.
Can I hear approximately where he is?
I did speak openly, saying.
What are you trying to do?
So I'm trying. What I want to do is I want to cast Spirit Guardians, but I don't want to hit him. I only want to hit the bad guys.
Spirit Guardians, you can, or do you have to? It's a creature you can see.
Yeah, that's my issue.
Right. So you can't name them. No, I don't think you have that much idea of where to place it. I think where in the darkness you're kind of placing it randomly.
Well, it would be centered on me, right? So, like, I was thinking,
Yeah.
if I cast
Right.
it and then I ran to the other side of the circle where I know
Right.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, that? Yeah. I'll give that to you. Absolutely.
Okay, that is what I will do. I will cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level as my action. And then I will run to 35 feet to the other side, as far away opposite where I heard.
Okay. Are you
Mars.
trying to avoid going through the darkness?
Yes.
Okay. So 35 feet towards the opposite.
So it's
Okay.
a 15-foot sphere,
Okay.
and then I will. I was going to bonus action hide if I was in the dark in there, but I guess. You know what? No, I'll actually step 1 foot into the darkness, and I'll bonus action hide in the darkness.
Okay. You're hiding from things outside, but you're not going to be able to hide from within.
Yeah.
Because there's not necessarily something to hide behind that you can see.
All right. Then I'm sorry. I'll don't put me in the darkness. Is there
Absolutely. Yep.
and we don't know where that wizard went, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then that's just my turn.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, so it puts you there. Now what is this? It's pink is Mr.
Pink is Mars.
Yeah, Sanctuary. Yeah, he has
What
Sanctuary
is
on him.
this?
So that's,
Yeah, no, I know. That's all good. So Azak.
I'll take whatever action or bonus action it is to take a potion of greater healing.
Yes, bonus action potion.
Bonus action there. All right. 44 plus 4. Oh, ass. That's 10 to me. Bonus. I think I'm trying to remember if I've used this lightning. I have used lightning bolt today. I've used that staff ability at the fight outside the wall of the tower. So I think. I can't do anything about the darkness yet. Unfortunate. Okay, so I think I'm just going to stay where I am and use my action to dodge, just to make things worse for anybody who wants to come in and try and hit me. And then I'm going to use the Fey Spirit's turn to start hitting the Drider still. Okay. So. 15 to hit the Dreader.
Miss.
Okay. As bonus action, is going to give itself.
You got a
advantage.
D4.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Roll it here. That's plus 2. 17.
Miss.
17 misses. Okay, cool. Then as a bonus action,
Yeah, they rear up, kind of just keeping their spindly legs out of the teeth of this creature.
gotcha. Our type of phase, going to get advantage on this one for a 27.
27 hits.
Okay, so come on, roll better. Okay, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13 points of piercing, followed
Nice.
by 4 points of force damage.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, that is all of my turn.
Okay. All right, perfect. So right from near the dancing Drider, you see a orb of electrical energy explode out a lightning bolt that's going to grab Marlboro. Okay, I do need charisma because they are casting this at 5th level, so you need 15.
Okay. Let's see. $15.
Exactly.
Exactly. Let me actually double check counterspells wording to make sure I think about it. Yeah, I think.
He's within 30 feet. Might see it.
It's 60-foot range counterspell.
60-foot range, I'm sorry.
Yeah, attempt to interrupt casting a spell. Yeah, there's nothing about sight on it, so it doesn't matter if you can see the caster or not.
Wow. Sick.
Fantastic. Sweet. So, whoom, the spell is countered. Yeah, they're still invisible.
Greater invisibility.
Yes, they've
I'll
got great
shake
throw.
my arm angrily like old man yells at clown meme.
Are you little?
100%. Very good. Gunslinger dancing Marlboro. So I'd say that there was like this moment where Lulu, Shiny, and Marlboro, your like hairs on your arms stood up, started to get as you realize you're about to get electrified before Derek just yelled out, "No, no, no!" and the magic dissipated.
Ooh. Would we have both been shocked?
All three of you.
Oh my god.
In that one line, yeah.
Yeah, because it got you
Jeez.
in a straight line there.
Yeah. It's rad.
But Marlboro, is your turn.
All right, so I will go reckless at the Drider.
All right.
And I guess I need to make sure to roll a d4 on this so I don't forget. So that'll be a 26 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
And I'll reroll the 1. So that's 11 plus 2, 13, 15 points of slashing damage. And then do I get a d6 of fire damage? I haven't been rolling that.
Yeah,
You
you do.
All right, so let me roll that fire damage too. So 3 more fire damage.
Nice.
Ross, your face here technically doesn't get the fire damage, does it, right?
It doesn't. No, it's just me.
That's you.
And you're attacking through your echo, correct?
Yes.
Yep, cool.
And then 1 more attack through the echo. That may or may not hit. Let me do the
16.
D4. 16 plus 4, 3, 19.
19 hits.
Ooh, that'll be 13 plus a D6. 13, 15, 17 points of damage.
Nice.
And I will, if I could have Marlboro move diagonally towards the dancing gliders, the DDs, about 10 feet.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. The hand's deciding to not line you up. Hand's like, no, they would go here. I'm tired of this. I love it. Very cool. Then Mars.
I'm going to, just in case these, bonus action to disengage. Then
Okay.
use my 35 feet of movement to circle around to get between Lulu the statue and Azok's face spirit. Looking pretty bloody. While
Okay,
shouting
so-
back, and I'm gonna get like in that space directly between Lulu and the statue. No. A little bit. Let's see. Yeah, right there is fine. That's cool. And then I'm gonna keep shouting into the darkness as a backup. Let's make this a little bit more fun for everyone. Come on. And then I'm gonna look to Lulu, and in your head you're gonna hear. "Ow."
What the fuck?
Very good. Derek.
Okay, so I can only see one enemy, right? Besides the dancing people.
Correct.
There's the
But I know that there's wizards casting shit at us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not too much that I can do without line of sight. So, I guess, can I just cast distant? You know, I will just cast Dissonant Whispers, the second level, and hopefully I can hit a wizard with that because they only have to hear me.
So you're trying to concentrate on the wizard
Yeah,
as a target of Dissonant Whispers. What's the range?
60 feet.
Okay. Very, very cool. And that's a wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save 17.
It's 18.
Damn. So they take 7 damage then.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll give my bardic inspiration to who needs it. Who's been getting some bad rolls?
bad rolls. Not really me.
I have. Oh, I'm not using that. I'm not using.
I'll use it properly this time.
Well, you still have
You
it.
still have it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been using my face spirit to really do things that can't.
If you want to inspire, I'll take it just in case he's.
All right, I'll give it to Mars. I'll look at him. I'll give him a thumbs up, and then my 2 buddies will also give a thumbs up.
I'll wink back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they do. They give the thumbs up as well. Fantastic. Okay, then it is that was one's turn. Man. Yeah, they don't have a lot that they can do here. Yeah, they're just gonna strike at the plant dog.
Cool.
16,
Misses.
22.
Hits.
Oof, 4 slashing damage.
All right.
And Bite misses.
All right, so it's only 4, Raiden.
He's
Yeah.
at 30.
Cool.
Alright, Drider Dancy. Now it's
It's her turn.
Evandrian. What is she going to do?
If she's within 15 feet of my spirit guardian, she needs to make a save.
Correct. She is indeed in that. That's wisdom.
Yeah, 16.
She's going to fail and take full damage.
So Shiny's spirit guardians look like autumn leaves that are just like flying around him, and those little spiky balls that like stick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So she's like getting hit
Every
with
child knows this pain.
So
So it's
painful.
3d8, right?
I've lost many a socks for
Oh, yeah. Rip to the fallen warriors.
Oh damn! I rolled an 8 and 2 7s, so that's 22 points of radiant damage,
Holy crap.
Nice.
and her speed is halved.
Ooh.
Because she has pain in her feet.
Yeah.
Stepping on them.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
That was 22.
yes.
Okay. Oh, darkness comes down.
Rad.
I
And that was
Uh,
on to the lady, right?
Yeah, she's
That
still
was-
hidden
Oh, yeah. That's
because
so
of her
sick.
hide chuck
Yeah.
around the
Yeah.
sarcophagus, but the darkness
Okay.
is gone from that area.
Well, now she's probably pissed at Shiny, so.
Hey,
One
let's
could
bring it
say
in.
that.
I just say let's make it fun for everyone else.
Ow.
Right, so what she will do. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just like, who is she pissed at more?
It's okay,
Yeah.
Shiny. We'll share the title of the pretty one.
Yeah, she'll move out of her hidden to rush at Shiny. Actually, that's right. First, she needs to do her wisdom, see if she can even begin to do that. What's the DC on your sanctuary?
16.
Is that do an attack or does that do damage, actually?
Sanctuary?
Sanctuary is to an attack.
Right, but I'm saying, is it what's
Oh, so Sanctuary only lasts as long as you don't attack or do a spell. So I think Sanctuary might be going.
I think when you cast Spirit Guardian, Sanctuary left,
That's
Oh,
it.
right.
so she
Well,
can just attack.
Oh, I had my action free. I could have
Yeah.
held it.
Ooh, okay, so that will be 18.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Then darkness fills the area. She casts it again.
No.
So she'll do darkness centered around the new area.
Thanks, art department.
Damn it! I was so
Flip the board,
happy.
art department.
Then she'll do her second attack with advantage. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Can I cancel this?
I think you have to see.
Let me read it.
What about protected
No!
bond? Can
You're right.
Marlboro go and take the swap places?
I mean, you can't see them. You don't know what's happening.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I was just reading it. I didn't know if it was something that was because we're bonded. If it's something I would know.
Yeah, there's that bond.
No, unfortunately, Shiny's not bonded. It was the 4 of you, so he's not bonded.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
That's
can hop. Okay.
Well,
Well, we are bonded to you, so transitively you are also.
rip.
Yep. But they choose to do it now. This is a big enough combat. We kind of have to keep going.
My camera just disconnected me.
Stupid. Oh wow,
I
yeah.
got you.
All right. So anyway, so it's a natural 20. This is crit on shiny. Were you doing something that would have moved shiny or no, Marlboro?
Yeah, I don't know what the spell. We were bonded.
Yeah,
and
there's a protective bond.
he casted protective bond on us that would have put me in his place to take the damage.
Oh, because you can teleport. I
Yeah,
understand now.
Is that
So, all right.
because
So give me-
transitively wouldn't shiny be bonded as well?
I don't know. What's the spell?
Uh,
Protective bond?
Emboldening bond,
Emboldening bond.
and then the extension is protective bond. Yeah.
Is it a class feature?
Yeah, it's a class feature.
Yeah, it's peace domain. Okay.
Right.
Jalen!
What?
No, Jalen.
Jalen.
Okay.
Oh.
Among people who are peaceful, as an action, you choose a number of willing creatures within 30 feet of you. This can include yourself. So they're saying that you're saying you did not include yourself, right?
Yeah, I chose Marble, Azok, Lulu, and Mars.
Okay, so you're not bonded to.
Okay.
That was what the decision was made.
Hmm.
So, because it's not a must, it's a choice to be bonded.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Good try.
Yeah, no, that was good. Cool, because I was going to allow that. But I want to make sure we're good. Okay, so
A
crit
lot of-
damage.
Crit damage with sneak attack in there too, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has the advantage.
Yep.
You know what's funny is I was going to take the freaking adamantine. I was like, what are the chances I'm going to get hit with crits that often?
Hey.
That is a total of 96 necrotic.
Holy shit.
Shiny
Make sure you
down.
took you had your 10 hit points, right?
Yeah.
It's still gonna
it's
knock
the
you down.
one time, right?
No, it's every
At the end of your
At the
turn.
end of
Re-ups.
No, but I mean, it doesn't stack, right? It doesn't stack.
No,
No,
it
temp doesn't stack.
No.
Yeah, so I have. Okay, you said 95 or 90?
Yeah.
I think it was 90. I thought it
Nine-
was 94.
My goodness, I believe it was 96.
Well, it doesn't auto kill me. That's the good news.
That's
Right.
good.
Right. But you're unconscious?
I am unconscious.
What attack was that?
Val's with her sneak attack.
Ooh.
I'm unconscious and nobody can see me.
I can see you.
All right. Very cool. So since she knocked somebody unconscious, she can immediately search them for her target. So do you have anything from this tower on you?
That dirty ass shoe that I stole.
Okay. She takes the shoe and is like, mother.
Yes! Let's go!
Oh my god, thank god you stole those fucking teeth off of him.
She stole the shoes right off of him! What the hell?
As a jerk.
Mars can see this happening!
She's probably like, I fucking hate Eladrin.
That's so perfect, actually.
Oh my gosh. So it's interesting because she can still strike from darkness at Lulu or Marlboro.
Or you mean Mars?
Mars, yes. Oh, definitely going for Mars.
Yeah, cool.
Going to move the rest of her way because she still has enough movement to do that. And she will take her final attack on Mars, striking from hidden. Or do you
I can still see. I can still
Right,
see.
sorry. Thank you. No more hits for 25.
And I can swap places with him because of that. Mars, you were
Yeah,
bonded.
you can.
I'll
Do you?
swap and take it.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
That'll be 30 necrotic.
Okay.
That would be half because he's raging and he's a bear. Totally.
Yeah, whatever. That works. 100%. And then they're going to bonus action teleport to hide away from that business. That's what they do.
Yeah, I know. It's the darkness. I know. Yeah,
She's in her spot.
I know
that-
she
Yeah.
is. I know she is.
That is like where that goes. So Tixie does
Damn.
get advantage because against everyone. So Mars, you. Okay, cool. You can definitely see her.
Awesome.
No one else can. 'Cause she's automatically hidden from everyone else. Lulu.
Hello. Okay, so I'm hoping that this will work, but if not, it's okay. So I still have steps of night, so I can fly. So my idea here. So can she see me from inside the darkness because it's hers?
Presumably.
Well, not because it's hers, but because of other things.
Okay, but she can see me. Okay.
Yeah, she has
So-
devil sight, just like.
Just
Yeah,
like
she-
Mars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do something stupid a little
Love
bit.
it. Love it.
Okay. So, first of all, I am going to attempt to cast Toll the Dead on the Drider in the top left. But when I do this, I'm going to fly up magical girl Sailor Moon style so that my hair flaps around all crazy.
Yeah. You've
And
got the
then-
wind thing, so you could do that,
Yeah.
right? You got the wind
No,
enchantment.
I don't. I took
Oh, you
the
did pick
fir-
one. You took five.
You
No,
took-
I
you took
took
water.
I took
Water.
the ice one. Yeah,
So
'cause I
you
felt
try to do
bad.
it instead. It's just like wet. Your hair is continually
Yeah.
wet.
Well, I'm trying to
Winning
look
limit.
attractive because I feel like she likes me. So Sailor Moon Toll the Dead on this man in the corner. And it's
Okay.
17.
So wisdom save
Come
on
on,
that.
baby.
Four.
Yeah.
Hey!
3d12.
Woo!
Wait, D12?
Yeah, damaged.
Yeah, because they're damaged.
Oh, 3D12.
Yeah, I told the dead man. Shit's heavy.
1, 2, 3. Hiya!
I missed the one cleric I played.
Boo! 16. I mean, that's okay. It's not bad.
Okay. How do you want to kill him?
Finally! Okay. So, what is going to happen is.
Taco Bell sound.
No. It's gonna be like wind chimes. And like twinkly magical girl style. Just
Two of
like
them.
rattles them, and then I'm hoping that it like reverberates through their body and they just kind of explode.
100%. It's all over. There is guts of man and an arachnid.
Nice.
And then I'll turn and wink towards the darkness, even though I don't know where she's at. Woo.
Okay.
There's
All
where that came from.
right. Shiny in the darkness. Please give me a death save.
No.
That's a 10 exactly.
Ooh,
Good.
one success. Azak.
Okay. I'm gonna dispel the summon the face spirit. That's I can't do anything with him against her.
Okay.
So he's just.
Yep, he just gone.
You got any healing?
No, I have a potion. I can't see shiny.
Yeah.
What I could do, pretty stupid. I could fairy fire within that. Actually, no, fairy fire wouldn't work.
That
would it?
would work.
That wouldn't work. Can I upcast Moonbeam at third level for it to work in there, or is that not going to work?
It wouldn't get dispelled.
Okay, I just
You just don't know where she is.
don't know where she is.
You
Yeah.
just burn the shit out of Shiny.
Shiny's gone. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
I feel
couldn't-
like so I feel like there'd be we'd have to decide if you burn Shiny because you have a good chance of doing
Yeah.
so.
That's a
Because
good.
you don't know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, wow, yeah, I'm next to useless now.
You can throw me a potion.
Are you? Can I see you?
Yeah, I'm out of the darkness. Marlboro and I swapped after I ran out of the darkness.
Got you. Yeah, I'll take this grater. I'll walk over to you and give that grater to you.
Gracias.
44 plus 4. And I think thunder. Nope, not doing that. Actually, hang on. Let me look at that. Yeah, no, can't do that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit there.
Are you like just putting the bottle on my hand, or are you like
I will.
force feeding?
I will feed you it. I will take it back and like, hey, open wide, buddy. Feed you that as a bonus. And then for my action,
Well, it's an action to feed.
is it an action to feed?
Action to imbibe yourself. That bonus action to imbibe. Action to feed.
Okay, it's my action to feed you.
So you're not useless.
That's my turn.
I'm gonna roll that right quick. Okay.
Yes, there are still people jigging in the fight because
Yeah.
it's a 24-hour jig that he cast.
Yep.
Getting jiggy with it. No.
All right, is that it?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, let me quickly. So there is a swirling of darkness nearby Mars.
Of course. Let's go. Bring it on, man. Bring
Is
it.
that a spell I know?
It is not a spell.
That you do not smell.
This is an ability, as it is written in the stat block. Okay, so they get a special funky one. Okay. So you see a demon of shadow rise up. Fierce teeth, long ears. It looks at you, very excited. Ah, very good. And it will go ahead and do a claw attack immediately for summon. That is going to miss. And then it vanishes by doing the hide action. Because
Wow.
as long as it's not bright light, which is not in this room, it can simply hide.
Cool.
Because it's got skills. Then it's going to move a little bit as well. So that was a summon by the mage. Good old greater invisibility.
Yeah.
Because they don't have to concentrate on this particular summon. And then Drow Gunslinger dancing. Boom, boom, boom. Marlboro.
I don't see any targets to go after.
Yeah.
And I don't know that Shiny's down because I can't see him.
think maybe y'all might would have heard my head hitting the ground.
In the midst of that type of battle, it's a lot of chaos.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I have nothing I can do.
All right. What do you want to do?
Sit right there. Nothing I
All
can
right.
do.
Do you want to dodge action or hold
Yeah.
something? Or
I guess I'll hold an attack if I see anything within melee.
okay. You got it. Then Mars.
I can see her in the shadow, right? We said that I could because she didn't. roll high
Correct.
enough.
She's not hidden from you, right?
Cool. I'm going to bonus action steady aim. Shout over to Lulu and Marbro. Shiny's down. He's about like 5 or 10 feet from Marbro's left foot, and I'm gonna throw my card.
Yep.
That was cock. Natural 17 plus 9, so 26.
It hits.
That was cock. Woo! 11 plus. Roll good. Come on. All right. 32 points of psychic damage to the drow.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You see her, like, she doesn't scream because she holds herself together, but
Mhm.
you definitely see just blood coming out of her eyes. Hurts bad.
Stop hiding! I psychically scream into her head. So I can see her. And she's within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
All right.
Is she still concentrating on the darkness, by the way?
Thank you. That was how much again?
31. No, 32.
Okay. She got 22, so yes.
Okay. Cool.
All right. And Derek.
Okay, so we know there's a demon here. Okay, I have an idea, and I want to know if I can do this. So I know destructive wave. And it says specifically, each creature I choose within 30 feet of me. So does that mean I can choose just my enemies, even though I can't see them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then I just want to run up as close as I can get to like the center.
Without going into the darkness, like right there.
Yeah, maybe like over one more. Over, I guess, south a little bit more. Just closer to like the middle of the map. I'm
Without
actually
going
fine
into the
being in the darkness too.
So you want to go into the darkness?
How big would 30 feet be for me right now?
30 feet, you would get you would get past the sarcophagus, and I guess up to the edge of the map. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
So 30 feet from you going southwards will get you to the square just before the edge of the darkness ring.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. Then I want to move, I guess, over one more.
Into the darkness?
Yeah, into the darkness.
Okay.
And then I will cast Destructive Wave.
Okay.
It's got a Constitution save of 17.
Okay. I got stuff. Okay, so we got. Okay, so I'll just. Okay, so Shadow Demon passes.
This does so much. Oh my god.
Yeah, destructive wave doesn't fuck around, man.
No. Wow.
Are you choosing not to hit your dancing partners?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're square dancing right now. Shit, where's that one poem?
Okay. All right. So what's your damage?
I rolled a total of 30 damage, 14 something, and
It would
16.
be thunder and radiant or necrotic.
I picked radiant. Yeah, so thunder and radiant.
Okay. So they'll take, and they take half if they save.
Yeah. If they don't
Okay.
save, they get knocked prone as well.
Okay. We do the two that save. How much radiant did you do?
16.
So they saved, so 16, and then how much of the thunder?
14.
So they saved against that. Cool. Because the one is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Mm.
So it didn't matter that they saved. And you just hear the cries of someone deep in the darkness dying as this just obliterates the mage in the darkness.
Yes!
Oh.
Let's go!
Because they had 3 HP. They were running around causing shenanigans with 3 HP.
Missing.
Be gone, you foul demon, Cotton Eye Joe!
All right.
Right. So if Shiny is down, can I heal him at all, or does that not do anything?
You used a spell. So
I have a
already.
bonus action spell.
Right, but
Yeah,
you
but you've
can't
already
cast
used the
2
spell.
leveled spells in
Yeah.
a turn.
Oh, okay. Then let me see if I can give inspiration without seeing them. No, so someone just has to hear me. So
Yeah.
yeah. Who needs it?
I'd say Azok, you good?
I mean, I have. It would be a little bit meta when I say that I plan on helping out, trying to hit this bitch. I wouldn't say no to a. Wouldn't say no to a bardic.
All right, take it.
Cool.
Okay. And she does make her con against destructive wave to maintain darkness.
Cool.
Did she save on that?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. She's coming after the darkness bard because she sees that crap. She's like,
Yeah.
that's right her bag. So she's gonna leap over and attack with advantage. $16.
That would hit, but can I use my bardic inspiration, cutting words reaction?
That might be C. Check that.
When a creature that you can see
See.
within
Yeah. You're in magical darkness, my friend.
Damn. Okay. Then yeah. No, I will take the hit.
Okay. So.
Unless I can use my lucky feat. My luck. Yeah. No, lucky feat.
Luck can let you have an enemy re-roll an attack, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
As long as it says it. I just check for
Yes.
sight.
Doesn't say anything about sight.
Okay. If you're lucky, you're lucky. Is that a reroll and take the new number? I believe. Okay. So it just rerolls the dice we counted as advantage. And it's 26 to hit.
Oh, okay. No, that definitely hits me.
Okay, all good. So then that is 46 necrotic with sync attack.
Oh my god. Okay, I got 2 HP left, guys.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
She's going to try for her second attack here. For 11, which does
Oh.
not hit.
Wow.
Third attack for 19.
Okay, that would hit me. Can I use my luck?
You can.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
27.
Ah.
And that is 35 necrotic.
Okay, I am unconscious.
Oh no, the bards are down.
Now, I don't believe that other spell is concentration, right? It's just forever. It's instantaneous and done, right?
The suggestion, yeah.
Yeah, mass suggestions
Yeah.
one and done.
Okay.
Amazing.
So Bard is down in the darkness.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Interessante. Yes, as you go down, do you have anything from this tower?
I don't think I do.
Okay. It's auto rob, and yeah, she's going to go ahead and attempt her hidey hide. Okay. Yeah, you lose sight of her.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
Lulu.
Hey Matt,
Ah.
I've got to go.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
I got so into this. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it in
Yeah.
general. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
No.
No.
I
All
apologize.
good.
So, all right. So take pictures. Go ahead and go if you have to. And those of you watching, we will catch you later, and we will figure out this fight then.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night,
Night,
Twitch
guys.
land.